I sing for you. Lose of love. Fua, 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 go. Come on, baby. Oi, oi, oi. Pretty face. Come on, baby. Yay! Yay! Hey! Lose of love. Lose of love. Can't take my heart. Lose of love. Fua, 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 yay! Come on, baby. Pretty face. Everybody say, lose of love.
I'm masturbating.
Hi. I mean, more Goromi can be arranged. It is not beyond our means. I think that one of the things that might be a reasonable thing is that I'll keep adding stuff as we go further. Oh, not adding as much as replacing stuff as we get further. Because a large portion of those scenes are well, actually, almost all of those scenes are from the very first games we're gonna get to in the main series. So, with some exceptions. Exactly. So, how you doing, JB? Yeah, it'd be a little bit too much effort. And besides that, actually is a kind of series accurate intro in a sense. And it's actually best if I show instead of tell, okay? Let's see, I'll just pick one. Then I have to make sure that I can get it to show. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that Sega sound. Okay. I'll boop that there. Boop that there. now it's here. Okay. Because, but does it start running if I just wait for a moment? How doing, Theron? Or should I just restart? I think it's faster if I just restart. Okay. Because what I mean by this being a series accurate intro in a sense is because this is when we start one game. The first thing that you're gonna see. Sega sound coming up. And it's still going. Theron, the answer to that is yes. It is very much both. It is very much both. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, you can look at that and you can understand that all of those things, if you knew what was going on, would be massive fucking spoilers. But the thing is that you're given them without any context, without any audio, just rapid firing different scenes. And basically the devs are hoping that you're just gonna look at it and think it's cool and completely forget about the people in those things until you rewatch it again after you've played it and you've gotten that far. So in that sense, you know, the intro's perfect for showing basically spoilers. Though I did show less than in a usual Yakuza intro. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Shen. Now I want to get the pirate one to show again. There we go. Yeah, and the funny part is, Shen, that as far as I've understood, as far as I've understood, originally that wasn't the case. Like, in the very original Yakuza 1, Majima was basically a bit character.
I'm masturbating.
Like, he was... like, when we get to the remake of 1, you can kind of see it if you pay attention, because he's handled in the main story basically the same he was in the original. And you can kind of see how he didn't have that massive of a role. But that's exactly it. He was such a good character that people wanted more. And now he is... well, now he has his own game too. And that aspect to Shan has been expanded quite a lot, to be honest, because as far as I've understood, and from the little I've seen of the original Yakuza, in the original version he was more ruthless than vibing with it and having fun with it kind of a guy. So he has had a little bit of a character development. In that sense, he's become more of a fun character than I'm gonna fucking cut you. Though that is still a part of his character, but that is not the main thing anymore. But we'll get to all of that when we, get to all of that. Alright, so what we were doing was going after the next... going after the next... devil flag. So, gotta sail. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Sailing takes a while. I mean, it still takes a while. Didn't say I wasn't enjoying it. I do very much enjoy the franchise. I mean, there are some, obviously, that have more flaws than others. And there's also the fact that there's gonna be one thing that is gonna be kind of a big thing going forwards, which is which is kind of funny in a way. And it's one of those things that is good to kind of understand also. Which is, like, if we're gonna do kind of a franchise playthrough thing, right? Then... we're gonna start with the newest game, which is this. Then we're gonna do a relatively new game. Then well, of course it's gonna take ages. Like, it would take, with what I planned, assuming I don't get to a point where I'm gonna start doing this full-time because of YouTube. It would take around a decade to get through all of these games that are currently on. But the point that I was trying to make was that we start off with the newest game, then we're gonna go to a relatively new game. Then it would be 2 remakes. And then it's going back almost 2 decades, though with remasters, to go back, because those games don't have remakes yet. So the kind of polish changes significantly when going from the remakes to the remasters. I know, JB, I could just, you know, give up eating, sleeping, pooping. Like, I could just poop my pants. I seriously think that that is one of the reasons why 3 gets quite a lot of flack from people. And people say that it is not that good. And I think it's exactly because of that. Because for a lot of people, their first time playing 3 was after they had played the remake of 2, which at that point was the newest game in the Yakuza series. That for a lot of people is when they played the remaster of 3, right? And because the remaster of 3 is so much older in its technical capabilities than either of the previous remakes and the very new game that came before them, 3 is obviously going to look and feel like it's a downgrade. So that's why I kinda feel the need to explain this, so people would understand that there is this kind of a possibility for feeling kind of disappointed when going from new remakes to just remasters of old games. I still want to fucking explain things. What am I gonna do if I'm not gonna explain random things? I'm just gonna sit here quietly and be... Well, actually, that seems to be a way to get tens of thousands of viewers, so maybe I should just, you know, sit quietly and maybe go, yeah, based.
Like this if you're watching in 2014.
I know, right? This is a tiny island here. So, one of those devil flag officers should be here.
Hi.
That's right. Okay, let's do this. Yes, I will become a reactor, preferably a nuclear one. I mean, Theron raises a good point. I completely believe that, JB. But Theron does raise a good point. I don't know if I would say that we have a mature audience here. I would say we have an old audience here. But mature, I don't know if that. There we go. So we're supposed to go that direction, so of course I'm gonna come here first. But that does actually raise a good point. Also. About what we were talking about earlier on Discord. That is one aspect where I have had some of those kind of insecurities. Where I'm looking at some streamers and I'm going... Like, how? How does this get so many views? What am I not understanding? Like, people who just don't necessarily even really talk on stream. It's just... I used to be like that. Now I've just come to accept that I will never understand the algorithm. So I might as well just stop worrying about it and just keep on doing what I like to do. But that used to be a thing that I really did worry about back in the day, because I was really trying to analyze all the channels I could find and figure out what makes them successful. And I never understood it. We got a Metroid Ocarina. Nice. Exactly, JB. What's this? Wow, it's another dark instrument. The god of the deep's ocarina. Dark what? Oh, right, that cursed shit. Mm-hmm. Supposedly this one summons an incarnation of an infernal aquatic deity. I can't believe we've been able to find 2 of these things now. Yo! What the hell do you think you're doing on my island? Huh? Wait? Yakuza. That was it, right? You remembered my name. Good for you. That's right, asshole. Captain Yakuza of the Devil Flag's 3rd Fleet. And this island's our turf. All of the treasure belongs to me and my men. So hand it over before things get ugly. Well, you already did. As far as I'm concerned, I got no reason to respect your territory. Oh, come on. Listen, if I go back to Zeus and tell him that the best loot got swiped out from underneath us, I'm dead meat.
How's that our problem?
The mouth of this one. Fine, whatever. Let's take it back by force then. Zeus told us not to kill y'all, but I ain't making no promises, as Yakuza ain't that good at restraint. Well, give it your best shot. Boys, slaughter every last one of them. All your loot, all belong to us. All your loot, all belong to us. All your loot, all belong to us. All your loot. Massive tough guy. Shit, you're tougher than I was expecting. So, that all you got? Make this any harder, I'm ready to start taking lives. James, okay.
Hello.
Hey, is this Wild Bill for America?
Yes, it is.
Let's get drunk and get butt naked and have adult fun.
I'm having trouble understanding you.
I do have a Trumpster by Butthole challenge. If you think you can prove you got a virgin butthole, step up to the podium.
Mister, do not call me back. I don't care to put up with your BS.
Fuck you, Wild Bill.
Theron, thank you very much for the bob. Your support is very much appreciated.
All your treasure are belong to us, Captain Yakuza.
Exactly. Yeah, then tell your boss to give us the Pharaoh stone. Whoa. Man. Do it or I'll cut you open here and now. Fine, I'll bring you the stone, okay? Promise.
Why should we trust you?
Because I'm Yakuza, lady. Our word is our bond. And, honestly, I never felt right about this shit.
Huh?
Well, look, I don't know all the details, but the Pharaoh stone's a pretty big deal to you. Ain't it? I came in a pinch just cause it was pretty invaluable. I may have chosen the life of a pirate, but I can still respect that there are things in the world more important than money. Memories. Shit like that. So, let me tone by getting the rock back for you. My way of saying sorry for everything Zeus did.
You expect me to believe a single word of this?
I guess not. I couldn't ask you to, but I'm gonna do it regardless. We can meet up again at Hans Island. It's not too far from here. It's right next to the Gruber Island. I'll bring the Pharaoh stone with me. What do you think?
I think we're going to be having another one of those fights where we fight 100 men at a time. And that's gonna be cool, so it's all fine. Let's go with it for now.
Oh, thank you. I swear I'll repay you for the mercy you've shown me, Gora Pirates.
You really think he'll bring us the Pharaoh stone?
Hard to say. Like Misaki said, though, killing him might have been easy. Might have made us feel better. But it wouldn't accomplish nothing. Even if it's a long shot, might as well roll the dice while we got the chance. Could always get lucky.
And if we don't, what if he doesn't keep his word?
Well, let's just kick his ass again. Ain't like getting to smack a liar around such a bad outcome either.
What's a good Finnish joke? The country.
Doing it. Anyway, let's jot a course to this Hans Island place.
It should be close. There's always the possibility he'll be waiting there to ambush us with a whole fleet, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm expecting. Speaking of traps, we really should watch The Crying Game. Because I noticed one thing, which is kind of a shame. That is one of those movies that doesn't seem to be talked about much these days. Which is, you know, a shame. Yeah, the problem with that has really been that there's the whole trip thing that I've been talking about. I've been very kind of busy. Technically, I am on my weekend right now. Because I'm not going to work tonight. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tried going around you guys, but no. Man, you're lame, baby. I also noticed again how shitty streaming services have become. Because I've been having to use this site for a long time to even figure out where I can watch things. And the more and more things I get this, oh, I really want to watch that movie. Then I type it into the website which tells me the streaming services they're available on and so forth. And the answer almost always is nowhere. Ah, we made it. Yo, good to see you all again.
Captain Yakuza.
If you came here, I take that means you believed in me. I'm grateful. Well, you bring us the stone. Of course, got it right here.
Wow, you really brought it.
We had a hell of a time convincing Captain Zeus, but I pulled it off. It was the right thing to do. Shit. Gotta say, I'm impressed. See that, Miss Saki?
He's lying.
Well?
It's a fake. That's not the way the real Pharaoh stone shines.
Come on, lady. What you talking about? This is it right here.
How many times do you think I've looked at that gem growing up? You could never fool me.
You know, could have gotten away and had a nice life. You just fell for it. Oi!
You were planning to double-cross us the whole time? What a completely unsurprising and unexpected thing.
Of course I was a stupid brat. I'm motherfucking Captain Yakuza. And Yakuza's word ain't worth pig shit. Little lesson for you to take through the next life. Now I believe I owe you all some goddamn payback. I got the entire Third Fleet assembled. You die here, scumbags. Bring it on. Man wants a showdown and I say we give him one. Yeah, we never could have seen this one coming. Not at all. Completely unexpected. Let's go! Oh yeah, the Holmeses are great. Oh, we're gonna use support things. Nice, Shan. But yeah, Shan, they're a married couple. Ugh. Give it up. Wait, you should let me live. I'll tell you anything. Not this shit again. Alright, where's the genuine article? Zeus still has it, but you gotta believe me, the guy's taking it with it. Nothing in the world will get him to give it up. We'll see about that. Where is it? Probably Flame Heaven. The hell's Flame Heaven? An area of ocean little ways from here. Got its name because of volcanic activity, if you believe it. There's steam all over the place. Kinda boil the skin off your bones. We're talking hell on earth here. Cause land as deadly as that, you know what kind of treasures you might find. That's why Ronin and Zeus have started hunting there. So, we're good now, right? Told you all I know, all square?
What do we do now?
Yeah. Oh.
A smoke bomb?
Too slow, dipshit. Better luck next time. Ah, damn it. Almost thought that was it for me.
Huh?
Huh?
Captain Yakuza, might I have a word? Is that a gunshot? What's going on?
Not sure. Ah, screw it. We got a lead on Zeus at least.
Wow, Flame Heaven! I've only seen volcanoes on TV before. I'm kind of excited.
Well, this ain't gonna be a leisure trip, kid, but I get ya.
Flame Heaven's quite a journey from here, and from what I know, it's as dangerous as he said. Not to mention the fact that we'll have to contend with Captain Ronin too, apparently. I've heard that even among the other officers he's a force to be reckoned with. To be honest, I don't think we should even try it until we rank 3 stars.
Rank 3 stars, huh? What's that one? Popular Picaroons?
Looks like we've got some work to do. It's not like we've already been legends of the fucking sea for God knows how long.
Oh.
We'll get the ship so tough he'll be able to withstand a damn volcano, and then we'll charge right into Flame Heaven. That also shows kind of how this is a little bit more, I guess you could say PG. Because in the main series of Yakuza games, you would have seen the fucking bullet enter the person's head. So there are some clear tonal differences. Now, what was the whole thing with the main story again? We were supposed to find something. From somewhere, for some reason. Oh, right, we were supposed to meet the person who, knew about the treasure and shit, who was paranoid, and we were supposed to go to the bridge and do some sign thing or whatever. Also, yeah, that's... I just noticed it's already that thing. I wonder what it is. That the audio begins with a delay. It's a relatively new problem. It didn't used to be that. Also, I was supposed to do one thing quickly. Alright. Ah. Sorry about this. The fuck is... Ah, okay.
Harbor Park の白い橋っちゅうとこの辺か？
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの？
なんだかそれは心配ないみたい。
おおお。なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の向かいかいな。いかにもそのとおり。初めてお目にかかりますね、真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。それともう一つ、あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであるとも。まあそれほどでもあるわ。ですが私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら自分でも直接手合わせして確認したい。弁護士やなかったんか？弁護士、元は格闘家、元極道の海賊に引けは取りません。あんたに勝ったらタッカーと会えるんか？私に勝つのは難しいでしょう。ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。ご安心を。おもろいおっちゃんやないかい。
Okay, let's kick ass. I'm just enjoying how quickly that went.
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。あんたいくつや？多分俺大して変わらんで。いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。どこ行ったら会えるんや？マッドランティスです。そうなんか？この間行った時はおらんちゅう話やったで。闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えますよ。
So, Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel in Midlantis. Oh, correct. Oh, I nearly forgot, but have you all made any progress in the Pirates Coliseum? Huh? What's that gotta do with anything?
That's kind of cringe, bro.
I'm sorry. There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure with your skills you'll have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care. Well, let's head back to Midlantis.
Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway into the Pirates Coliseum. Might as well get more crew and power up the ship, which we definitely haven't done. How about Revolve? I want a drink! Also, yeah, Minato girls. That was the thing we heard about. I see no side questies, so let's go get a cab to Revolve.
How's it, my man? Hey. Roger that. Beat her in a hot minute.
Yeah, nice. Have I used everything? I don't know. I hope so.
Aloha.
Oh, if it ain't the captain, welcome in.
Oh,
Hey, you got a sec? Something on my mind. That too. You know the Minato Ward? How would somebody go around dating a woman from there?
Eh? Okay, gotcha. Remember the crew so hung up in the Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh?
Been some times I heard so stupid a line.
You're telling me you sure this crew member isn't you, Captain?
Hell no. I don't even know what a Minato girl is.
Oh, you don't? Huh. Guess it makes sense with your whole amnesia thing.
So what's the big deal with it? If I may, a Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world.
You're sure feeling chatty.
So that means, what? A guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo who wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in the Minato. If she looks the part and acts with grace, it doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Oh, shit. Can't be that hard to find one, then. Great! Okay, you got a line on any of these girls or what?
Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer.
Not in your wildest dreams.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck.
You two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off?
Maybe I could be of service?
Huh?
Hello!
Are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance.
That how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway? Your widow speak waste of space? My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Miss Match, Hawaii's most popular dating app. Well, but that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, adoy, Machiko-san's a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I could maybe rustle up some, 5 or so. Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear.
This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind?
Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction.
Is that all? I know you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain. Clearing a little old lady's tab is easy.
Well, call me impressed. How sweet of you, dear.
All in a day's work, so, what's that come to, barman? 10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag?
Excuse you, it's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. And really blame me taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then. Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead on Minato Girl's pony up to 10 G's, playboy?
Take it. There, that good enough for you?
Oh, thank you, dear. Sure you don't want my details instead, you big spender, you?
Let's keep this professional, lady.
Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damn kindling. Alright, let's get this show on the road. As promised, I know of 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. First on the list, a cosplayer by the name of Anna. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some claptrap like that. It should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community, from what I've been told. Seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl through and through.
Oh, that's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplay?
You have a lot to learn, champ. And now let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's the classic bombshell beaut. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out from here to Timbuktu.
That right?
That's what I've heard anyway, and my information's seldom wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Apparently she's in Hawaii for the launch of a new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here, enjoying the city. And be sure you buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tight wad. Third name I have for you is Kao. She's a career woman. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually. A girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and health seminars. How very cultured. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one especially.
Didn't ask for your commentary.
Fourth up is Seiko. She's something special, a queen of the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii at the invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style, mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself.
Told you to can the chatter, didn't I?
And last but not least, the captivating Misoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know?
Streamer? Like an exotic dancer?
Thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer to those of us in touch with the 21st century is a kind of content creator. She live streams video games and whatnot. It's a damn goldmine these days in many cases. The streamers are earning more than the ones making the games. For the state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them.
Listen, I try to be silent during cutscenes to appreciate the storytelling, okay? And I don't skip tutorials. The hell are you blabbing about now?
Anyway, those all are the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there and you might get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all five, you could throw yourself a Minato Award-style gala of your own. Yeah. Thanks. I guess I'll go check those places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing, too. In a scrangly sort of way. Alright, got the info. Now to hit these spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Yeah, just a little bit meta, Shin. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Might be able to help Masaru out by gathering up some info. You know what? Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Atlantis. Ain't too far from here, so maybe I'll stop by Julie's.
The boy ends up reacting the same way any guy would if you were to take away his porn. Axe to the face!
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right, now I remember. Because I did a thing. Yeah, because for some reason there are some frame synchronization issues if I keep the game in borderless windowed. So I gotta keep it in exclusive full screen, which I don't like. Because it always looks smoother to me. I mean, I don't know if there's any difference on stream, but to me it's much smoother when this is in full screen. According to Machiko-san, some high-rolling Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Reception game of the whole we can't give out personal information shtick when I asked about her, so I'm not getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Welcome, please watch your step. Huh? After you've settled in, you're scheduled for an interview with the legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite the tight timeline.
Very well. Should I wait in my room until he calls for me?
Yes. I'll come by to escort you later on. Until that time, I would advise you to not leave the premises.
Alright. I'll stay put then.
Please, get plenty of rest, Kaho-sama.
Kaho-sama?
This lady's a bona fide Minato girl, alright? Now that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. I'd better get yapping. Oh, you're Kaho, yeah? Little birdie told me you're one of those Minato ward types. Excuse me, for you. Aside from the most suspicious-looking man I've seen all week, that is. Whoa, what's with the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know? Leader of the Goro Pirates, at your service. Goro Pirates? Huh. A band of buffoons, no doubt. We're not entertaining your nonsense, and I'll leave before we make you leave. Shit, guess that's what I get for being honest. Gonna need to change tack. Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, promise. Raving mad's more likely. Your personal presence alone poses a threat to Kaho-sama. You leave us no choice but to forcibly remove you. Please stand back, Kaho-sama.
Sure.
Gave you a fair warning. Well, I'm gonna give you a fair ass kicking. And you started it! Anyway, what a party, lady. Yeah, Shannon, that was one of the examples about what I meant about context sensitivity. I wanted to check what it looks like when I grab them. And that was clearly when you have them grabbed from behind and you're next to a wall. Kind of a heat action. Yeah, you certainly know how to use your physical instrument.
I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start, no? So let's hear what he has to say.
The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's what all I was hoping for.
I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far.
Dubious. That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. How doing, Rastaberries? I suppose we'll leave to your judgments, Kao-sama.
So you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting with your chef friend, is that right?
Yep. A lot of fuss for such a bold request, huh?
My apologies, my staff got into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I let them know not to repeat that mistake. As for the event,
I know it's a weird ask to hear from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's given his all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill.
You're not so work types, is that what you said?
Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find in the Minato world. That's exactly my friend said you'd be chewing.
You've got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. And dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself.
Oh, could have fooled me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles?
I've been called a rising star, I won't deny, but I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. I came here straight afterwards.
That's what I mean. You're a proper intellectual. You're in the realm way beyond my region. Like, it's wild we're breathing the same air. Thinking harder, and it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer.
A proper intellectual?
Well, sure.
I'll take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects, and besides...
Huh?
No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already. Sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend, could I take some time to consider it? I worry that I'd be awkward in a situation in such an informal environment, like... I wouldn't know how to act.
Ah, it's a low-pressure shindig still. If you're not up for it, that's okay. I wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line.
Thank you for understanding. Take care then.
Well, that's probably a strikeout. Would be great if she ends up wanting to come, but I think she's a little out of our league. Pretty clear something was bothering her anyway. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out next time we meet up. Which reminds me, I did want to check one thing. Because there's this certain Yakuza tradition, and I want to check if it's the case this time. Yep, they're, yep. This time they are not, adult video stars, but, they are real people. And apparently they are exactly what, apparently they are exactly what the fortune teller lady said they were. One of them is a cosplayer, there's one of them is a streamer, one of them is a race driver. So they are based on real people and their real professions. That tends to be a tradition with Yakuza games, that there are a lot of real people. Though, like I said, in the mainline games, they tend to be porn stars. But this time there are other, more regular celebrities. Probably when I start making porn. Hey Captain, how's the Goromaru? Doing well, one hell of a ship. Of course she's with the assistance I gave her. Do you want to see what else I can provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. It's not like we've crafted almost all of them already.
はい、出来上がり。こんなところかな。はい、出来上がり。こんなところかな。こんなところかな。
Will you be in Hawaii much longer? Nah. Once I'm ready, I'm heading straight back to Atlantis. I see. Well, come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain a ship. A enhancement could make all the difference. Yeah, I'll be back. Though I've basically made everything I can with you, so there's that. Exactly my thoughts, Shan. Not gonna lie. Hashtag my new friend. Let's go meet another Minato girl. After we've beaten these guys up. Which didn't take long. You can really tell how our strength levels have grown since the beginning of the game. Just you know, a teeny tiny little bit. Yeah, there's barely a difference, right? There we gotta go. According to Machiko-san, a Minato girl ought to be around here somewhere. Nah, too cute for words. Cut. That's a wrap. Excellent work. Everyone looked fantastic. Great shoot, everyone. Wow, you guys were incredible today. Thanks a lot. I knew choosing you all was the right move. Thank you so much. By the way, we've got an after party lined up. You'll join us, won't you? Play your cards right tonight, and I must just find a way to get your girl some gigs. If you catch my drift. My name is Weinstein Harvey. You bet I'm in. I'm coming. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Won't you come to Anna? I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Excuse me. And then toodles. Oh, damn it. Just wait a sec. Oh, what is it? You understand how this works, don't you, Anna-chan? I'm in charge here. I call the shots in this industry, and if you want more gigs, well then, just suck my fucking dick. That's the implication, you know? Yeah, about that. Ooh, so come on, why turn down the party? There's no reason not to come, especially with all the benefits you'll receive.
Well, I've got a lot going on.
So you won't mind if I drop you from the chute. You should flatter me a bit more. After all, there are plenty of girls eager to replace you.
Well, if that's the case, then so be it. I'm not into the whole kissing up thing, so...
Kissing up.
Anyway, catch you later.
That must be the cosplayer Machiko was talking about. Looks like she went that way. Well, it's for Masara's sake, so let's see if I can talk to her. How dare she speak to me like that? We gotta get to punch him. Let's be real. Yeah, she's cosplaying as a normal person. There are some things that I'm still wondering how they work. Like, there are some... Like, I don't know... Because there's in the completion list, there are, you know, get items from sand piles. That answers it. And then there's gather produce with the chain hook. That one I don't know. I've just not been paying attention to the fucking sand piles. But I still don't know what the produce with the chain hook thing is. I'm trying not to do that stuff on stream. That's one of the reasons why I've been thinking that these games are technically doable. If I would do these games the same way that Mono does, which is basically play everything on stream, we would never ever ever get through the games with the kind of streaming schedules that I have available to me. Like, it just wouldn't happen. Ever. So I have to do a lot of the repetitive, grindy stuff offline. Because I can't do what Mono does and play like 4 streams of Mahjong. That's not gonna work for me. I only get to stream so often. Don't get me wrong, I love that. I love watching that. But I can't do that personally. So I have to kind of give an abridged version by showing you all the things and then doing the completion offline. That's kind of, you know, how we've been able to do this kind of stuff. I mean, it's a lot of talking, Theron. Mostly, you know, it's one of those things like consider the Mahjong a singing prostitute, okay? That's basically the concept when those kinds of streams happen. That is mostly about, you know, the conversations while playing Mahjong. That is generally, you know, how it goes. So it's similar to, you know, us looking at a singing prostitute for an hour. So that's basically the concept. It's not just Mahjong. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. That cosplay girl, Ena-chan, was it? She should be around here somewhere. I know, Shan.
Would you please stop bothering me?
Huh? Oh, look at that. Ena-chan herself, damn cute. I check your photos all the time. Take a selfie.
Yes, do you have a boyfriend? Which was about your time? Do you mind? I'm trying to find a place to eat.
What's the deal? Think you're too good for us, huh?
Fine. Then let's just do the thing you always do, you know. Me and too cute to Wednesday.
Don't get all high-minded with us. We know you're always cozying up to guys.
That's just your imaginary version of me. I don't cozy up to anyone.
Alright, fellas. How about calling it quits for today?
Who the hell are you?
Just a man passing through, so stop housing her, would you?
You keep moving, buddy. We're enjoying ourselves, and I'm sure she's too, right? I most certainly am not.
Well, would you look at that? She's not. So why don't you losers take a hint and scram before I make you? You caught in losers. Want to fight, asshole? Yeah, kick his ass. Proper fucking insults. I know, Shan. It's very fortuitous for me. Yeah, see, the game has gone woke by portraying those men as villains, right? Right? Because there's, you know, strong and independent woman who just, you know, goes, just leave me alone, sleazy men, and then there are sleazy men are the bad guys. So the game's gone woke, right? Like, come on, seriously. Put that in any game that, you know, online commentators don't like, and this would be, like, at the top of their, oh, it's gone woke kind of shit. Almost like it's just completely fucking ridiculous bullshit, the whole anti-woke thingy. It's just the fucking sleazes. This is disgusting people. But you know what the problem is, Shan? And I admit this may be prejudiced, but it's also based on my personal experiences. Because it's exactly these kinds of guys who then go on Reddit to complain about how everything is now woke. These are the audience. Hey, just who the hell is this guy? Still want to go? No. We're done. These fools ain't even worth the effort.
Thank you. Didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
Think nothing of it. Some fellas who were in the wrong, not you.
Still, I'd like to make it up to you somehow. How about I buy you a drink? It's the least I can do.
You know what? I could do with one. Alright, I'll gladly accept your offer.
I really loved how you stabbed the guy below his ribs.
So Ina-chan, you're a cosplayer, huh?
That's right. Do you know what a cosplayer is?
Not until recently. Heard some folk dress up as their favorite anime characters, and is it something lots of people do? Exactly, JB. That's why the whole place has gangs that are called assholes.
Oh yes, it's not just popular, it's become a culture in its own right. People all over the world enjoy cosplay.
Ah, so it's a popular pastime worldwide. And you're one of the top cosplayers, right? Oh, that's real impressive.
It wasn't easy, trust me. I just started off as just another girl who liked cosplay.
Well, all your hard work paid off then. Gotta hand it to you. I mean, yeah, fair, that too, JB. Judging by how the producer was hitting on you earlier, you're more like a celebrity.
Unfortunately, cosplay can be expensive. It's tough to make a living without the right kind of popularity and influence. So I'm really grateful for where I'm now, able to make a career out of it. But lately I've had to deal with some of the difficulties that come with this lifestyle as well.
Oh yeah?
Unfortunately, I guess you could call it the price of fame. People see me as all cutesy and flirty, even though that's not who I really am. People post all kinds of terrible things about me on social media and make up the most outrageous lies.
Lies? Like, what?
Like calling me a seductress who's always flirting with men, or saying I only get work by sleeping with the producers.
Well, that's a load of crap. You're not doing any of that, right? Just stand up for yourself.
Even if I try to set things straight, those people won't listen. And if I argue back, they just come at me harder. Maybe the harassment is just part of being famous. I suppose I'll just have to accept it. Better to be talked about than not at all, right? All I want is to enjoy cosplaying and have fun with the fans that support me. Is that too much to ask?
I get you. Sounds like a tough situation to be in.
What would you do, Majima-san, if you were famous and people started spreading lies about you online?
I'd stab him in the neck. Okay, so we have three options, which is option 1, the thing that most people probably do. Option 2, the most Majima thing to do, which is to find everyone and kill them. And then there is the Ethan Klein version, which is to just sue everyone. Topical. Majima's got a Majima. I'll knock every single one of those punks out.
Knock him out?
Damn right. If they got the nerve to say it to my face, there's one thing, but cowards who hide behind a screen are just worthless trash. If someone throws a fight my way, I'm all in. Whether face-to-face or online, it's the same to me. I track him down, track him out, chase him around, and beat him to a pulp.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
Words can cut just as deeply as a blade. If a beatdown's all that takes to settle things, seems fair to me.
I see. Anyway, what was the emergency number in Hawaii?
If you're gonna badmouth someone, you better understand the risk and be prepared to face the consequences of your actions. You can say whatever you want, but you need to take responsibility for it. Don't start a fight you ain't got the guts to finish. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I get it. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with this, Majima-san.
Think so?
But enough about me. What kind of work do you do?
Me? Actually, my memory's kind of fuzzy at the moment. The past's a bit of a blur, but right now I'm a pirate ship captain.
Pirate?
Think I'm pulling your leg?
No, I believe you. It's pretty easy to imagine, actually. Being part of a pirate crew sounds like fun.
Well, if you're interested, you'd be welcome anytime, though with your busy schedule, you might not have much time for a life on the high seas. And the skeevy producer wanted you for another job, right?
Yeah, but I turned him down. I wonder if he's upset with me.
Not into those drinking parties much, are you?
It's not that. It's just... When I went to one with some guys from work, a tabloid took pictures and spread spurious rumors about me in the article. Because of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can. And the producer's notorious in the industry for taking advantage of women, so...
Gotcha. You're pretty good at managing risks. Real smart here.
But being so careful's made it hard for me to open up to people, and I haven't made any friends lately. Maybe I should try to be more relaxed and join in and not worry so much.
Yeah, if you keep your guard up, others will follow your lead. As long as you stay cautious, you might not get close to anyone.
That's true. The producer probably thinks I'm stuck up and refuse simply to be difficult, which is annoying. I'm not what the producer thinks I am, but I don't want to be someone I'm not either, flirting and flattering to get ahead. Huh? Yellow. Oh, that thing? Uh-huh. Oh, girls' night? That does sound like fun. I think I'm going to give it a go. Alright then, see you soon. Thanks.
Who was that?
It was a girl I met at the shoot earlier. Since the after party was cancelled, she invited me to a girls' night out.
A girls' night, eh? There's definitely nothing's gonna go wrong, and it's not gonna be on our map later.
Yeah, and that way the tabloids won't have much to gossip about if they catch me there. Plus, I actually had a lot of fun today for the first time in a long while. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Just talking to someone. It's been ages since I made friends with anyone. I remember now how fun it is to talk to people without any barriers between us. I want to chat with more people and make new friends. So, I'm going to try my best to enjoy the girls' night out. I've been keeping my distance from those girls, but I sincerely hope we can become friends. So that friend you mentioned earlier, you're talking about me, ain't ya? That's right. I hope it's okay to call you my friend. It's been such a long time since I've made any.
Sure is. Hope you make even more at the party later.
Thanks. I think we're meeting up at this place called Polaris. I should get going. Thanks for today. See you later.
Oh, no problem. Being popular sure has its challenges. There's a lot you have to give up to stay in the spotlight. Damn it. Forgot to ask her about Masaru's party. Well, maybe I'll still have time. Wonder if I can still make it. She mentioned going to Polaris. Better stalk her. Exactly, Shanzis. Well, we're friends, right? You're not gonna kill me or anything.
How's it, my man? Roger that. Beat her in hot.
Alright. Let's go to this side where we had multiple more Minato Girl side quests. Because all 5 of them seem to be here. But first things first, I'm gonna take a short little break. And soon, I'll be back. So I will see you in a moment. All right. Let us find more Minato girls. Or actually, let's continue with the quest we were doing. That's also the closest. So, this is the Polaris joint we're in, us meeting with the girls for a ladies-only shindig. You know, I hear Anna-chan is coming to this party, huh? What, for real? I'm a huge fan! But I heard she avoids parties like these now. Looks like this producer sorted it out. The guy doesn't fuck around when he wants someone. Man, that's messed up. But I guess you need to be ruthless to get ahead in this industry. I'm worried about Anna-chan. Better get myself into Polaris. I mean, why would I, Shan? I'm just following her everywhere she goes. Pardon me, are you on the quest list?
So?
Huh? Hell no.
We're hosting a private event today. The organizers requested we not let anyone who isn't a quest or a cosplayer. Hello, Luke. How you doing? If you're not one of those, I'm afraid I cannot allow you inside.
Already told him I ain't a guest. What now? Should I just force my way in? Huh?
Seriously, when did you buy that ridiculous mask? I'm throwing it in the garbage. No, my pretty precious mask. Come on, we're leaving.
And I see where this is going. Huh.
You liars, this isn't a ladies' night at all. Sorry about that. But if we're gonna get dick, then you are too. Who's the only way to get you here, Anna-chan? How you doing, Cass? You promised you'd use me for the next shoot, right? Hey, show me a good time tonight, sweetheart, and I think about it. So the producer set this up. I'm leaving. Not so fast, you're not going anywhere, Mishi. You know, you really embarrassed me earlier. You should have just played nice. I think you're confused about how this works. I didn't mean to upset anyone. Hey, shut up, no excuses. I want to see you bow your head and apologize. Because my name is J.D. Weinstein. There better be some high-quality groveling like, please forgive me, Mr. Producer, coming out of you. And if I don't like what I hear, you might not enjoy what happens next. You think he can do just as you please without consequences? When you're in a position of power like I am, you can cover anything up. I could even get you cancelled if I wanted to. Hashtag go woke, go broke. Now what's it gonna be? Cosplay's everything to you, right? If you wanna keep this so-called career of yours.
How about you go fuck yourself instead?
Excuse me, princess.
There's no way in hell I'd apologize to someone like you.
I'm masturbating.
That's occasionally voice acting. It's confusing me.
Well then, that's how it's going to be, is it? You asked for it. I'll have to show you what this industry is really like.
Well said, Anna.
Huh?
Wait, you're... Who are you? Goromo Ejima. Ah, whoops.
Majima-san. Stay out of this. It's none of your concern. You don't belong here.
Well, actually I do. This little lady's my friend. And anyone who tries to hurt my friends, I'll make sure they get what's coming to them.
Look like things are getting interesting. Alright, boys, throw the schmuck out on his ass.
Yeah, good luck. I didn't get to punch the producer properly.
Yeah, have mercy. I'll let you appear in my show as much as you want, okay?
Absolutely not. I'd rather work with people I can trust.
Then you don't you have any idea how I could ruin you?
I do. And now so does everyone else. Because I recorded our entire conversation and posted it online.
You can't sweep this one under the rug. You're finished.
You're not serious. What do I do?
Serves you right. Nice work, Anna. Hey, you gotta look out for yourself. Got some brass balls pulling that off. No wonder you're a top cosplayer. It's all thanks to you, Majima-san. I don't know how to thank you. Don't sweat it. So what's the next move? With that producer no longer a threat and the shoot cancelled, I think I'll just chill out here in Hawaii for a while. Sounds good. You've definitely earned yourself a break. Maintaining your image as a top cosplayer is important, but performing all the time must be exhausting. Most folks are more fragile and sensitive than they think. What about you, Majima-san? Are you sensitive? Yeah, sure. I can be as vulnerable as they come. I may look tough, but I'm a real softie. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, by the way, here's my number. I always repay good deeds, so I want to show my appreciation. If you need anything, just let me know. Despite everything, I'm delighted I made a new friend. It was fun. Had a real fun time myself as well. Even managed to do some cosplay in the process. I saw. That was fantastic. You looked so good. In fact, would it be okay if we took a photo together, as a memento? In that getup? Yes. It'll get so many likes. You'll be my new cosplay buddy. Deal? Sure, I guess. Okay, here we go. Ready, set. Now, the main story just pointed us towards these, but these are side content now. The main story just pointed us towards this. Glad I was able to become Anna's friend. Always nice to see people like her taking pride in their work. There's really something about Minato girls. It's amazing news, and... Right, if I'm gonna hold that party, I'll have to get to know all of the Minato girls. It's kinda sorta mainish, yeah. Have we eaten here?
Hey there.
We have.
Thanks.
All right. Let's find the next girl. 4 left.
I'm masturbating.
Now that's when we've gathered all of them. Besides, in this game they're not porn stars, so, you know, it's not the same. I mean, I do my best case.
Yes.
I heard there's a Minato girl named Seiko holed up in a fancy hotel around here. She's supposed to be some kind of a top-tier promotional model. Hard to imagine anyone so swanky would waste their time with Masaru. Not even sure if she'll give me the time of day. If the rumors are true, you're really something special, Miss Seiko. Huh? What's that? Seiko? Did I hear them right? We're thrilled that you took the time to come all this way. It's truly an honor. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a rash. I had my forehead lamp too tightly on, so it kinda scraped my forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I remember.
It's Mr. Allen's job to find the right person to represent our company, someone who appeals to our elite high society clientele. Just as fabulous and elegant as the rumors say. You very well might be the perfect representative for our business.
I'm flattered you reached out to me, President Hirokama. Representative Ellen? Ah, so that's Seiko-chan. She's got all these big shots wrapped around her finger. Is this the power of a Minato girl? Ah, there's a fair number of folks with her. Rushing in with that game plan is asking for trouble, so, might as well step out and come back later.
What's a good Finnish joke? The country.
Exactly.
Tonight's dinner will be a chance for Ellen to evaluate whether or not you're a proper candidate to represent us as brand ambassador. I'm eager to learn more about the real US we took over dinner.
Alan, sure, I don't disappoint.
Now then, I'm afraid I have a few things I need to take care of. When it's time, let's meet up at the Crystal Aloha Resort Restaurant.
Of course, I don't mind at all. I'm looking forward to it. See you soon. Yeah, I wish I could do a Trump voice, Shan, because that would be perfect. Phew, finally some free time by myself. There's a place. And chaos! Thank you very much for sponsoring us into the wonderful Theron. And Theron, do thank Chaos for not having to go through ads anymore. There's a place I want to go to. Thank you so much for your support. There's a place I want to go, but I'm so hopeless with directions. I guess I could ask a local. Right then, what's the play? Maybe Jason and I could pretend we're the CEOs of some shit and, what am I saying? She'd see through that one right quick. Worst case, we'd just get reported. Pardon me. If I act all fabulous and elegant, but wait, what the hell does acting fabulous even mean? Sorry, but can I ask you something? Huh? Huh? Why the hell's she talking to me? Could it be? Did my elegant aura summon her irresistibly to my side? May I trouble you for directions, please? Guess I should have expected as much. Pardon? Well, where are you headed? Afraid I haven't been in the city long, so not sure how much I can help. Do you know where I might find the Dragon Cart track? I'd really like to watch a race. Dragon Cart? Yeah. You bet your ass I do. I've even taken one of them out of for a spin. Really? You're a racer too? Oh yeah, I'm a big shot racist. Well, I wouldn't really call myself a racer, but the beauty of Dragon Cart is that anyone can have a blast. Though it is pretty intense. Oh really? That sounds wonderful. I'd love to see it in person. This might be just what I need to get to know her better. Ooh. No problem. I'll take you there. Stick close. Great. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. Let's blow this joint. And also a real person case, as all of these Minato girls are. My name's Seiko. I do modeling at big racing events. Well, the name's Majima. Noticed you talking to some primo exec type earlier. Work related? Oh, were you watching? Yes, they were executives from a company we do business with. They're looking for a new brand ambassador and reached out to me to see if I might be interested. Ah, so that's why you're in Hawaii, huh? Yes, but it all depends on how the dinner goes later. I heard they're looking for someone very dignified, so I need to be on my best behavior. Huh. Sounds rough. But are you sure messing around with Dragon Card is a good idea then? Hawaii's Dragon Card is renowned in the industry, so as a professional I feel obligated to see it. It's not often I have the opportunity to visit here. Well, it's definitely wild and exhilarating on a whole nother level. Hey, we're almost there, see?
Hey, we're almost there, see? That's where the competitions take place.
Ah, the aroma of engine oil. I'm getting pumped.
Sign of excitement, eh? Just wait till you see the race. It's gonna blow your mind. But why stop at spectating? Why not make it worth the trip and get behind the wheel yourself? Wait, you can actually ride here? Well, it's dangerous as hell and the race is no joke, but if you're game, go for it.
Of course. I love a bit of danger, so where do I sign up?
Not one to back down, are ya? Let's see if I can pull some strings. I know someone who works here. Yo, Ranchan, got a minute?
Get it, Kun. What's this? Out with a girl, aren't you, sly dog?
Jealous? Being this popular ain't easy. Oi, don't you laugh at me.
So what brings you here today? Gonna race?
Well, actually, this lady here is a fan and wants to give it a shot, so I think you could help her out.
I'm Seiko. I really want to race. Hold on, Seiko-san? You mean the famous spokesmodel? Oh, yeah, that's me. Whoa, no way! I see you all the time in my racing magazines. If you want to race, how could I possibly refuse? I'll register you right away. If it's your first time ride, you must be a bit nervous. Goro-kun, race with her, would ya?
You betcha.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Let's do it.
Go. Hi.
Been a while since I raced. Trying to remember all the buttons. Stop fucking pushing me, you stupid sons of bitches! That's more like it! Exactly, you'll be seeing the big O for €9.74. That's how long it takes. I mean, I know it's a bad estimation of time, but it's the only one I have. I mean, that's the only estimation of time I have for the chat, Kabo. Unfortunately. We definitely didn't wipe the floor with our opponents. You're only like, what, 12 seconds faster? I mean, I've come to the conclusion, JB, that my entire existence is outside of time. I mean, everything since 2020 has just been one blur.
Oh, that was absolutely incredible. I felt like I was riding the wind. The unique vibrations are just so addicting. My hands are still trembling. Well, glad to see it was everything you hoped for. By a mile. I can't thank you enough. I know I'll be up all night reminiscing about it. Especially those vibrations. Is something wrong? You have something on my face? Just figured spokesmodels like you were all business. But you're actually more easygoing than I expected. Are you disappointed? I ain't a fan of stuffy stuck-up types. It suits me just fine. Oh, that's a relief. Makes me feel a lot better. Everyone expects me to be all elegant and glamorous. Is that right?
Hi.
Yeah. My agency tells me that I should just keep quiet because I'll ruin my image if I speak. Damn, that's awfully harsh of them. I know, right? It's so rude. Oh, by the way, Majima-san, do you have time after this? Let me treat you to a drink to thank you for showing me here. Oh, but I have a meeting with my client's president tonight, so I can't stay too long. Just a little drink, okay? Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, the same kind of vibrations that made all of those vibrating Harry Potter broomsticks sell out. I'll take a beer. That good for you too? Oh, right. Gotta be in top form for your important meeting later, yeah?
Yes, but one drink should be fine. Beer always tastes better after a lap around the track. Lars, I want to toast to you for everything you've done to me.
Ha! Sounds good. Let's toast to today's adventure. Hey lady, 2 beers over here. Cheers.
Delicious. Nothing beats a beer after a race.
Ain't that the truth? But you've got the dinner later, right, so don't overdo it. How's your alcohol tolerance?
Quite the lightweight, actually. My agency always tells me to be careful. Which is why I just downed this in basically one gulp.
Sure. But you know, you're way more upbeat than I thought you'd be. Just shows you can't judge a person by career alone.
Yeah, people get all weird and keep their distance. It can be pretty lonely, honestly. Since I'm big into anime and manga, I'd love to meet more like-minded otaku fringe. Oh, and I really love to sing.
Oh, nice. That's my jam too. I'm always out on deck, wobbling away.
Deck?
Do you mean in your garden? I meant the deck of my ship. Believe it or not, I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. My ship's called the Goromaru.
You're way too funny, Majima-san. I'm already a little drunk.
Seiko-chan, you sure drinking like this is okay? Now that's a good seriously face on Majima. Like, seriously. Like, we're really here in this situation.
Fine.
You okay, lady? What you saying? That's the waitress. Whoa, back up a scotch, will you? She's totally wasted. Guess she gets hammered real easy if she drinks. I can see why her agency keeps such a tight leash on her.
Maybe sesame was something coming, huh? Both really can be kidding.
was terrible. What even was that? She gotta get through her fancy pants meeting, smashed as hell.
This dinner is a big deal, I bet. Get going. Is it certain to come on too much? Let's grab another drink that helps it out the fun. I'm sure they'll be fine with it. I hope so.
Yeah, no doubt they'll be thrilled, so where's this dinner at?
Crystal Hour something. It's a famous restaurant. I don't know if it's famous.
I'll make sure you get there safely. Okay? You feeling okay? She's a mess. Well, we made it. The Crystal Aloha. The hoity-toity dinner's going down here, right?
What dinner? I'm fucked up.
Hey there, cutie. How you doing? Yeah, bro. She's really feeling it. Forget the geezer. Come party with us, babe. We'll show you a good time.
The ladies all booked up today, so best skedaddle now.
You're not invited, old man. Step aside. We'll take it from here.
Why are you on their side?
What's this bitch's deal? Do you know who I am? You wanna fight with this girl?
These freaks are fucking with us. Time to kick their asses.
Just, Jesus fucking Christ. Flawless victory.
Still begging for help. Come at me if you're working hard enough to try me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't go starting fights with just anyone, morons.
Ooh-wee, she is a real spitfire.
What's the meaning of this bra?
Huh?
Didn't make a mistake. What is this?
Hold on, it ain't what it looks like.
Let's go, yippee!
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're looking to start something too, bitch.
For crying out loud, calm down already.
Don't go starting fights with just anyone, morons.
I'm telling you, it ain't like that. Time for a nap. Well, she's out cold.
I'm tremendously sorry for all this. After a drink, my true personality comes out. Normally, I'm more uninhibited and carefree. Please forgive my rudeness.
Well, I'm the one who got her drunk, so I'm the one to blame. Can you cut us some slack?
Oh dear me, what shall we do now? Our group takes pride in maintaining proper, classy, and elegant image. With your noble aura and elite model status, we believed you would be the perfect fit to embody our organization, but however, it seems we were mistaken.
I see. You're right.
And frankly, I didn't expect you to be like this at all. I had no idea you were so captivating.
Pardon?
The look on your face earlier was utterly adorable. I'd never seen anything quite like it. You always seem perfect, beautiful, yet distant, making it difficult to connect with. But you're actually far more charming, fun, and down to earth. Despite our success, our organization is often seen as a bit of stuffy and unrelatable. We want to be seen as more approachable while remaining true to our values. I'm convinced you'd be the perfect person to represent our company, especially if you get wasted every fucking time, okay? Which means, we'd like to officially offer you the role of our new brand ambassador. What do you think? The brand is called Crystal Skull Vodka.
You sure?
I've never been more certain.
Yes, I accept, thank you. Well, I can't thank you enough for today, Majima-san. Everything turned out well in the end. All thanks to you.
Forget about it. I just helped a nice lady who'd had a few too many drinks. Glad to see you nailed the job. Just like that big shot said, you're a great model, but even better when you're simply being yourself. Trying so hard to maintain the image and made it hard to show the real you.
I guess I thought people wanted me to be all prim and proper, which made me suppress who I really am. I love anime and games, and I get silly when I drink. I'll cherish that side of me and work hard to be the best promotional model there is.
Got what it takes, Seiko-chan. I know you'll take the first place every time.
Hi.
Definitely. Here's my number if you want it. I wanted to thank you, but only cause more trouble, so let me make it up to you properly later. I believe in repaying kindness 2 times over. That's my motto.
You're a real class act. Sure thing. I'm looking forward to it.
I know. Why don't we take a photo to commemorate our meeting?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's use the pic to show what made today iconic.
Iconic?
Yeah, it's all because of this. Feel me?
Beer?
Let's see what you're going for.
Here it comes to new friends. Yeah.
Never imagined a fabulous-looking girl like her could act so different after a few drinks. These Minato girls all have their charms, alright? 3 girls left. Well, Shan, they are still Japanese.
Yes.
Okay, can't even get those. I know, Case. It's almost like those images were pre-rendered or something. Oh, no, Case. Nah, that couldn't be the case, right? Alright, let's go find the next one. We have befriended 2 out of 5 Minato girls. I'm guessing we're gonna get to play some arcade games now. So, Machika-san mentioned there's a Minato girl around here called Misoshi who plays video games online for a living. Said it's called streaming or some shit. Don't know how rivers relate to computers, but hopefully it'll all make sense once I meet her.
And the winner is DJ Ochazuke! Congratulations!
Huh? Thanks so much. I'm not worthy.
The final combo was absolutely god tier. It must have felt so good to pull it off.
Yeah, it did. I believe I even experienced the kind of post-combo clarity. I'm not worthy.
I'm masturbating.
Yeah, exactly.
Are there any players you hold in high regard?
Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Misoshi's son. Occasionally, I'll even use the Let's Play videos and such you graciously upload for us as references. I'm not worthy.
Oh, I didn't know. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm still trying to be the best streamer I can be, so appreciate your support.
Exactly. Oh, just like, you know, this, I have the wrong thing. Oh, you know, this just like, you know.
Appreciate you all tuning in to watch the stream. If you want to be a pal for old Cobra, donate $1 to the PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. That's what's up. It's not e-begging when you're offering a business exchange. You call me an e-beggar, it shows that you're fucking jealous, to be honest.
I'm not worthy.
And that brings today's tournament to a close. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, so that's Misoshi. Guess she MCs tournaments too. And now you cheated, bro. Huh? There's no chance in hell I'd lose to your pistol skills. You must have cheated. I never. I want fair and square, and that's that. If fair and square my ass, I'm gonna KO you for real. Hey, what's this racket all about? The hell are you butting in for? As far as I can tell, everyone is here to have a fun time. Can't you resolve your differences in the gaming ring? Mind your damn business, meddlesome prick. If it doesn't, my ultra combos are gonna beat your scrub ass into the fucking ground. Okay, asshole. There's my combo. My combos didn't do shit. That's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You do well to remember that. Yo, alright there? I am. Thanks for saving me. Glad to hear it.
Thank you so much for defusing that tense situation. You did us all a big favor.
Sure thing. Wasn't too much trouble, after all.
Oh, I beg to differ. Please let me thank you somehow.
Well, I have to get to Misoshi's good book show so he'll come along to Masara's party. Time to make her acquaintance. Hi, can you spare a little time?
Huh?
I mean, same thing, Shen.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were prosing for a second there. You looked so serious all of a sudden.
Yeah, sorry about that. I ain't any good at this kind of thing. I just want to have a chat with you, is all.
Alright, what's your name, old dude?
Oh, name's Majima.
Majima-san then. My name's Misoshiru, nickname's Misoshi. I'm a streamer.
Streamer, yeah. I ain't too hip with all of that online stuff. That's one of them exactly.
A streamer live streams video content online. I mostly focus on Let's Plays of video games. It's a fun job that allows me to attend game events like the tournament I just emceed today.
What's a Let's Play?
You don't know about Let's Plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Wait, that can't be right.
Lady, I wouldn't have had a clue even with my memories intact.
Let's Plays are all about filming yourself playing a game. As you play, you react and provide commentary and occasionally chat with the viewers. Enjoying a game with other people sharing the experience with you is so much fun.
Right, so you talk as a game. Well, must take a lot of skill.
I'm a more laid-back, cheerful content creator, so I don't really get into heated arguments with my viewers in chat. Well, except when I'm trying to lock in, that is.
Sure.
I love live streams, so I'm usually happiest playing games while reading comments and gabbing with my viewers in real time. There are also lots of creators who record their streams and edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. I like to do that too. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed the Let's Plays encompassed all that. Have been streaming for long, Zoshi? Sure have, but how many years exactly? I guess it's been so long that I've forgotten. This whole streaming gig must really be your calling if you've been doing it for as long as you can remember. Yeah, only thing is, I've been in a bit of a rut lately. I'm worried that if I don't branch out and do something new, I lose my fans' interest. In fact, I've been worrying so much it caused me to stream less. Talk about ironic. I don't have any ideas about what I should do, but since I have all these people watching me, at the very least I need to keep entertaining them. They're real earnest about this. Performers are always thinking about their fans. This Let's Play thing is like the hot new entertainment nowadays, right? Seems like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one too. Speaking of which, what is it you do for a living, Majima-san? Or are you here just on holiday? Well, it's kind of a long story, but I'm currently captain of the Goromaru, a pirate ship. At your service? You mean, like, in a battleship game? My pirate ships are as real as they come. I sail the open seas with my crew, seeking treasure and having a swashbuckling good time. Holy shit, that's incredible. You're the first real deal pirate I've ever met. I bet that's the case for most people too when they meet you. Oh. Hey, Majima-san, we should do a collab stream. You mean the two of us? That's right. We're going to play a game together. I've only ever streamed solo, but I think you and I could be quite the dynamic duo, Majima-san. It might also help me get out of my rut. I can't think of a better pull for my first collab stream than a self-proclaimed pirate captain. Is that right? Come on, it'll be fun, don't you think? I don't really get all this live play shit, but it's my best opportunity to become a friend, so I've got to do this for Masari's party. Alright, I'll give this whole Let's Play streaming thing a jiggle. And it's settled. I need to hurry to get things prepped. Listen, I get her. It would be a fucking pull, wouldn't it? So yeah, anyway, I'm here today with this real-life pirate captain. You know, just imagine if you could actually do a stream with, just imagine playing, let's say, Divinity Original Sin with, or some other co-op game with a Houthi pirate. Don't fucking tell me that wouldn't get fucking views. I fucking guarantee you that would get views. Or it would get me banned. One or the other. Point is, it would get me views until I'd get banned. And I've looked everywhere in Honolulu, but I can't find a decent looking place to set up. I'd kill for some good soundproofing. Soundproofing, huh? There's a damn fine karaoke bar I know called Evolve. The second floor should be soundproofed. Wait, are you serious? That's awesome! Makes sense a karaoke bar would be well insulated. Let's go there then. I'll need to bring my gaming PC and other equipment, so let's meet up later at Revolve. Oh, you got it? I mean, that is true, JB, but I also don't feel like I want to start selling supplements, so, you know. It's a two-edged sword kind of a thing.
I still find it funny that Alex Jones is one of those people who was all soy bad, soy bad, soy bad. Anyway, by brain force contains soy. I love occasionally watching the culture war shit, but god damn it, I hate it when culture warriors seriously pop in to try and fucking do their culture war thing around me. Yes, it is. Like, you know, when they get into fucking YouTube comments to whine about me using the word they. Or some shit like that. As if it actually matters. Like, Jesus Christ, get a fucking life. Oh, I guess that's her. So let's get there. Oh yeah, masculine presenting, that's another thing. I mean, that's one of the fucking stupidest things ever. Because not only is it accurate language in the first place, but it makes doubly the sense considering the game. React bot should be live. Because that was in Arx Fatalis. And Arx Fatalis is a game where you play as an energy being that is manifested from another dimension. This energy being has no sex. It just presents itself as one of the inhabitants of this dimension that it has appeared in. So it is even more masculine presenting because it doesn't have a body of its own. It's just manifesting itself as a hero in the world. So it makes even more sense in that context that no, just gotta fucking whine about 2 goddamn words in an over an hour review. Holy fuck. Or retrospective, whatever word you want to use. Hmm? Huh?
Wait, but do they, you know, what is the sign off? No problem.
So it React bot isn't working? One moment. Oh. Because it's rolling there.
Welcome to Crazy Town. Population, this video.
Okay, why doesn't it work then? Because that rolls, so doesn't the trigger from here work? Huh. Because it's a part of this one then. One moment. Where is it again? Why doesn't it work then? It should be enabled. So what is... It's nothing in pending actions. Weird. Does any other thing work? Oh, I can't see that actually. Even if it would work. Okay, so why don't the channel point... Okay, so it's the entire channel point thing that's now fucked up. Why don't these channel point things work now? Huh.
More where that came from.
That is very weird. One moment. I'm doing a test. Sorry. Fuck, I hate this new thing. Where are the channel point things? God, they made this so difficult to find the fucking things.
More where that came from.
Yeah, one moment, this is fucking... Is that then? Yeah, that is it. Okay. One moment. Okay, it doesn't even go through. What the fuck? Okay, there's something wrong currently with StreamerBot's channel point redemption. I don't know if it's going from... I don't know if the problem is that the triggers are not going into the bot. Because that didn't do anything. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know why the channel point rewards don't work right now. Because nothing is going through to the bot. Even though my bot should be connected. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm just gonna...
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, I reconnected the event API subscription, and now that at least worked. There we go. Thank you for pointing out it didn't work. I just had to reconnect to the Twitch API. It said it was connected, but nothing came through. No problem.
Yup, it's official. I'm on the weird side of YouTube.
Yep. No problem. 1, 2... Gunyapar! What the fuck is that? Shore Pippi.
Thank you so much for my continued support, Ai-chan.
Ai-chan? Welcome to Ai-chan's photobook meetup for shooting sulfur dose of this absolute bombshell.
Now, I think she's one of those Minato word girls. I should chat her up, see if I can get her to come to Masaru's party. Target acquired. Let's give her a holler.
Oh, sorry, no can do, sir. If you want to chat with Ai-san, you'll have to purchase a photo book.
For real?
Most definitely. So, would you like to buy one? Holy shit, them titties. It's only $30.
Sure.
Oh.
It's just 30 fucking bucks. We've got 40,000. A collection of photos featuring a certain adult actress really makes you want to go Funia par.
Thank you for your purchase. Please take your place in line.
Uh-huh. The fuck is Funia par?
Next, please. Thanks for waiting.
Right.
こんにちは。
Hi there, I'm I. This is our first meeting, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Name's Majima. Majima-san, then. Yep, that's me, alright.
Time's up. Please step away.
Bye now.
I tell you had a great time talking to thy son. See you around.
Yeah, thanks. That was... Jenny, me out of 30 goddamn bucks, you call that a chat? What the fuck, man?
Swear to me all you want, but this time allotment comes with the purchase of one photo book. If you'd like to talk with her again, you will just have to buy another.
But a holding cup, why would I drop more money on something I already got?
I know you might find it frustrating, but we're just adhering to policy. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. You just won't be able to chat with Ai-san, that's all.
Gotta fork on another $30? Come on, fuck on. Let's see how many we're gonna fucking buy until this goes all the way. All the way to go.
Next, please. Thanks for waiting.
こんにちは。愛です。
Glad to see you again. Yeah, didn't really get a chance to talk to him. No, we didn't, did we?
did.
Can't say that again. Time's up. Bye-bye. Yeah, thanks a lot for cheating me out of another 30 bucks. I'm starting to think this is a full-blown scam.
Given it seems you want to have a full conversation with Alex, then you'll have to buy many, many more photo books.
A shit ton of photo books equals a shit ton of Shogun, right?
That's right, you've already bought 2 copies, but if you buy 10 more, I can guarantee you'll have plenty of time to talk with Ai-san. Then, well, that's not a problem. Rules are rules.
Let's see where this goes.
Thank you for your purchase.
This is a fucking scam. But this is also what actually does happen in fucking this kind of shit, so, you know.
Next, please. Thanks for waiting.
Hello, I'm I. It's great to see you again, Majima-san. You actually remembered me. Of course I did. You paid fucking 360 bucks already, so of course I remember money. So what do you do for a living, Majima-san? Right now I'm in the pirates business. You're a pirate? Sure am, a captain of a ship called the Goromaru. On my way to becoming a legendary scourge of the seas. Really? That sounds so cool. You must love traveling then. I'd love to visit your ship, Majima-san. You should invite me for a ride. Sure thing, you're welcome aboard anytime. Yay, that's a promise, right? Alright, since you bought 10 copies, I'll say you know what. What? 1, 2, Funyapar! What the hell does that mean? Huh? You don't know? It's my healing slogan. An idol I once admired used to say it back when. It's said to have some soothing properties and minor healing effects. Funyapar! Funyapar. Oh, that was great! You're so cute, Majima-san. Yeah, if you say so. Time's up, please step away. Bye-bye.
I can tell you had a great time talking with Ai-san. See you around.
Yeah, thanks a fucking bunch. And are we coming back again? Screw me over yet again! I still didn't get a chance to say what I came here to say in the first place. I'm afraid it's absolutely irrelevant to me. It's not like you were lacking for time. You haven't had enough time for fooling your part. It's your fault for being so long-winded. And you and the photo book meetup's concluded. I still won't be seeing any more fans today, so we need to start wrapping up, so see you around, and fuck you, bar. You know how to piss a guy off. Looks like I'm shit out of luck now. I can only hope we just run into each other or something. Stop, you can't!
What's the big deal? Come on, all I want is a little talk with her, eh?
Not that buying a photo book, rules are rules. In any case, the meetup's over, so please leave.
Yeah, get it, Taiwan. Does it look like I give a shit? I'm about to shove those rules up your ass.
Hey, back off, guy.
You back up. This ain't your business.
Oh, it absolutely is my business. I bought 12 of those damn photo books just to talk with Archon. And I don't see a copy in your hands. Who gives you the right to jump the line?
12 copies. You must be a die-hard simp, or at least a real sucker.
You got a real loud mouth, you know that? And you don't know me. So who are you to judge?
Whatever you did is starting to piss me off. Yeah, enough talking. How about you?
We have become the simp.
Yeah, this guy's strong.
You want to talk to her? You buy a photo book like everyone else. When in Rome, right? Learn some manners. Thank you so much. You put all of Ison's other fans to shame. Huh. Damn straight out of you.
Majima-san, thank you so much.
Whoa. Archon, it's you.
I really appreciate how helpful you attended back there. I want to return the favor. Please, is there anything I can do for you?
So we're clear I didn't save him to get a favor, but now that you're offering, I have something I wanted to say. How about spending a little time with me?
You mean like on a date?
Not really. Well, that would be the easiest way to get a conversation going, and I need her to trust me before I go inviting her to the mixer, but why not? Date it is then. Are you sure about this?
Of course I'm sure. Besides, dating a pirate captain sounds like so much fun. Which reminds me, you've got a promise to fulfill.
What promise?
Don't tell me you forgot. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship.
Oh, right. I just figured you were saying that for fan service. Do you really want to come see my ship?
Of course. I love to travel, you know.
Okay. Well, promise is a promise.
Yay! I'm gonna get kidnapped. This is incredible. I've never been on a ship like this before.
She's a wonder, ain't she? Well, we need to head in. Any place you're reaching the sea?
Let's go someplace you like, Majima-san.
Somewhere I like, huh? Aye, aye. You know, Theron, I'm surprised that's the first time that somebody has actually mentioned it.
Wow, so this island is your favorite?
Yep, this is Rich Island.
I don't think I've heard of it. Could we take a bit of a detour and visit?
No problem. I mean, at least it's the first time I've noticed anyone mention it. Which is all that matters.
That was fun. Rich Island's really lovely.
Think so? I heard you're well-traveled, so I didn't figure this little sandbank would impress you.
Then you'd be mistaken. I think this island's perfectly charming. There's no casinos, no good hotels, and all the tourists gonna find are a bunch of pirate wannabes. This island may not have the amenities for tourists, but that means that we can sit here on this beautiful beach together, just the two of us. We can listen to the crashing waves and the soothing and serene. You can't do that if it's crowded.
You know, that's a great point. Hadn't thought of that. You can find the good in anything, Archon.
I get that a lot. People say I have a curious soul. Maybe that's why I like to travel so much. There's always something to love wherever you go. And there's so much of the world that I haven't seen. Going on trips reminds me of that. Stay in one place for too long and you start to feel like there's nothing beyond your four walls. The world is a-brimming with all kinds of extraordinary experiences just waiting to be had. Just that thought is enough to help me get through the bad times when they come around.
You're spot on. I might be an old fart now, but you can still fill a book with what I don't know. World's big and life's short. I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a waste if I didn't try to experience as much as possible.
Yeah.
There's a kid I know who's stuck living on this island. Should have seen his beaming smile when we set sail. Never looked alive. So I guess that's what this makes me think of. The joy of traveling. I really should have traveled more before I got all old and achy and shit.
Oh, I think it's too early for regrets. You still have lots of traveling to do. It's never too late to live your life. Never.
Huh. Might be onto something here. Where, it's your cute, pretty red. John. Pretty west side around Rich Island.
Who's that?
Some weirdo pirate wannabe, just ignore him.
Huh?
Who are you supposed to be? Happy to show you who's a real pirate if you don't fuck off. Alright, then put your money where your mouth is. I'll handle this goo and I-chan.
I want in! This looks like fun!
Say what? That?
No trip's complete without a little danger. What's the fun if there's no risk? So let's kick some ass!
Where'd she get a sniper's rifle? Fair enough, Shan. It would fit there. You got a hell of an arm in your Archon.
I'm taking self-defense courses, you know. And the self-defense course is called a gun store.
I can tell, still. Sorry for dragging you into danger like that.
Not at all. I'll be talking about this for years to come.
Glad to hear it. Right, it'll be getting dark soon, so let's head back.
Hi.
Okay.
I mean, there are American self-defense classes, Shan.
Thank you again for bringing me on your ship today. I had so much fun. I didn't really get to return the favor, though, so you were looking out for me the whole date.
Nah, I had fun too. I did spend about 1,000 photo books. Is that worth the time with you after all?
You're already a friend to me, Majima-san. We can chat anytime, no purchase required. Here's my contact info. I really want to do something nice for you, so if something comes up and you think I can help, call me, okay? I almost forgot. Let's take a picture to commemorate our date.
Sure. And that's 3. So we're gonna do, you know what? Here we go. Ready, set, shore, pipi. Gift edition. Do it. Give it to the dark side. Alright, 2 more girls. So let's go see one now. No, Shannon, it's not a tumor. No, Chaos. That's for Yakuza Kiwami, okay?
Fuck yeah, that's good.
That is Kao-chan, but that ain't the most Minato way of speaking.
His whip's pretty nice too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain.
Hi, Kao-chan. Remember me?
Oh, fucking heavenly. Huh?
I'm going with S.
So you saw all that, Majima-san, when I was,
yeah. Got a heart to me, if I'm being frank.
Right. Guess I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good.
So what are you doing here, anyway?
I have a secret. I'm nasty.
Oh, so why the fuck? Jesus. My sound gate is fucked up again. Well, I think you're nice enough.
No, I mean I'm a dirty, dirty girl.
Ooh, nasty.
Okay.
I'm saying... I'm into some real kinky shit.
Yeah.
What? Does it disgust you? Can someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval, but, you know.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Hold your horses, go play. I've got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, all that glitters is gold. This ain't the same you met back at a hotel. What was it that caught your eye in the first place?
Well, all of it, really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time, so makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you wouldn't find anywhere back in Japan. Which is very weird, considering that Japan is known basically for being the fucking kinkiest place on earth. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement. Naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh on. Got no reason to be ashamed. You think so? Everybody's got the yucks and yums. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that don't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication's kind of reassuring, in fact. For example, my kink is Findom. Some call it financial domination, but no, it's just Findom, because I'm Finn, and I'm in charge of this channel, so I'm kind of doming you all. And that's kind of my kink, because I really love it. But then again, it's this kind of a weird reciprocal relationship, where, you know, the financial domination part comes from the other side, which makes it this weird shifting top and bottom thing, you know. But I kind of love it just the way it is. So no, I don't find you weird. And instead, I think your dedication is kind of reassuring. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Nah, fuck Switch. That's copyrighted for Nintendo, Shan, so I cannot use that word. I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. It seems like you took Persona and ran with it. But not the game. I definitely bought your performance, but now, respectfully, I think it's just like us pirates. Just like you pirates? That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by the upper echelons in my society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as betrayal. And so I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Except for a little accidental rendezvous, of course. Well, does it hurt having to wear that mask? It does. I can't be authentic with anybody, but beyond that I have a duty to uphold. That I can't stray from this cultured persona or I risk disappointing my audience. That what I envision means some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Well, shame about that, but I think I get the full picture now. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? It takes all types, plus eroticism has had a huge influence on the art since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. When you put it that way. So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Sex work as a culture? Of course, it's easier said than done. Outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details, but why go on suffering out of this life for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Huh.
Yeah, you cows done, aren't you? The social commentator is always on TV.
I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation.
You're just staring in the window of the sleazy smart shop, weren't you?
Huh? No, wait, famed TV star woman to couch gals and bumming around a porno shack. How terrible. My image of you is forever changed. It would make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan.
Pretty scandalous stuff if the public sees this picture you're done for, lady.
You don't delete evidence. We were charging a service fee, okay? I could use a little more gas to splash around Robert on vacation. Cough it up, bitch. $50,000 should do nicely. Don't serious and be giving us a standard treatment. They can't pay up enough. I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care if she's his photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm gonna dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. So get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. Even the audacious little bitch don't turn the tables on me. I've always had the sophisticated types who act so high and mighty. I'm gonna fat you out.
And that's my cue. You should probably stand back.
Fuck that shit.
Let's whack these bozos. More punching. Yeah, she's an S. Yeah, so did I, Shan.
Get my ribs.
You act a fool like this again, I will pay you back in triplicate.
Hey, please forgive me.
Yet another garden variety asshole. Doing alright there?
Totally fine.
In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what though, you look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making the same mistake.
Mistake?
Well, sure. What kind of a person claims to be an erudite but won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived. I almost lost sight of what really mattered to me. No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. I'm gonna actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture.
Now that's more like it. I won't lie, plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about you, but you'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you. No doubt about that.
Thanks, that means a lot to me. Here's my contact info, and then next we're gonna take a photo, right?
Yeah. That's where all this started. A party. I relied on out a few dates first, but once I got things on lock, I'll let you know.
I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I know. Could we take a selfie together? To commemorate my first steps as the real me.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Hi.
Yay! You say cheese.
There we go. We have one girl left. Which means we need to go to Revolve for a live stream.
Aloha!
What are you selling?
Thank you, friend.
Nothing much. Well, we've actually gotten quite a lot of stuff done. We've almost completely done all of the Minato Girl stuff now, apparently. And then there's gonna be a party or something. I don't know. We'll see. Point is, we still have one left. No, I don't, Chaos. I have my weekend. So we're definitely gonna finish the Minato Girl stuff. I think I'm gonna go to Revolve and I'm gonna take a short little break and then we're gonna finish that quest. Either that or we'll finish that quest and then I'll take a break. I'm actually thinking about that while I'm riding. It's one or the other. But I do know I do need to recharge this fucking thing. There we go. But yeah, if I would have to leave for work, I would pretty much have to quit right now. So thankfully I don't. I've been trying to figure out good times to have a stream. And there's been a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff that I've been having to arrange lately. So I've been really fucking busy. But thankfully things are starting to I mean, I fucking wish. But thankfully things are starting to be arranged. So there's far less stuff to do. Because you know the trip that I was talking about during the loading stuff. It's in like it begins in like 2.5 weeks, approximately. So there's been, you know, a bunch of fucking stuff to arrange. That is most definitely gonna happen, yes. Oh, Majima-san! Yo, Misoshi, I see you here already. So, what's all this then? My streaming rig. I had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. God damn. Wouldn't mind helping you carry some of that stuff, you know? Aw, thanks. But all good streamers should be able to carry their own gear. All that heavy lifting probably makes me a better at action games too. That's some dedication to your craft. So should we get this stream started? I can wait if you've got things to do though. No, that's where I came here, so let's do this shit. Now that I think about it, so what's up? Yep, this'll make a great thumbnail. Let's play with a self-proclaimed pirate captain in holiday hotspot Honolulu. That'll get people's attention. Something about it's putting me off. But what the hell? So then, anything specific you want me to do? I'd like you to try to play one of Sega's finest masterpieces, Virtua Fighter 3. But you won't just be playing, you'll also have to react to what happens in the game and entertain the viewers. I getcha. That's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of Let's Play's appeals. Don't worry if you mess up a little though, my viewers are a nice bunch. Alright Theron, thank you for popping by, and sleep well. I just know they love the funny face of yours, Majima-san. Never thought about my face like that. Streamers rarely use their true names. Considering that you're a pirate, Captain Mazima, how'd that sound? Cool, right? Not sure I'm following here, but whatever. I'll follow your lead. And let's get to it. Yeah, Shan, but you're assuming those are real. So that's what it's like to play. Any issues? I mean, I've played these kinds of games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. What I don't get is this whole reacting thing, though. I guess there ain't no point worrying too hard about it. Just gotta dive straight in.
Now that's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things, act sad at sad things. Basically, ensure your true emotions are on display in any given moment. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try-hard and inauthentic, so the trick is to just be yourself.
So I need to respond with emotions that match the situation. Got it.
We're about to start. Click. And we're live. Right. Hi everyone! Konmiso. This is Misoshi from the Misoshiri channel. Today we have a very real Let's Play instead of the very unreal ones.
Comment section. Hey Misoshi, great to see you again. So excited for this Let's Play. What's this? The background's looking different. Where are you? Am I the only one who's seen some old guy with her? Damn, these comments are coming thick and fast. There are some interesting times we're living, right? Believe it or not, I'm not only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. I'm actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a gaming tournament here and I've been living it up in paradise. No shit, you're in Hawaii. Cool. Who's the old dude? My partner here today is a self-proclaimed pirate captain I got to know from that gaming tournament. Yeah, he's dead. I was too slow. I'm sorry, I spaced out. Nice to meet you. I forgot how the reaction stuff done. I'll be having Captain Mazum playing arcade mode. It's so funny that you all went to Hawaii and now you're playing Virtua Fighter with some old pirate dude. I have no idea what I'm watching. I love it. Really getting into this. Now let's start the game where I will suck ass. If I actually have to play. I suck at Virtua Fighter. You need to win this round to progress. Good luck. I've got the best Akirayuki in all over. So you're going with a headband wearing Akirayuki, I see. Okay, I don't have to actually play. Badass, I feel like it's a combo. Hell yeah! That combo was sick! Ooh. This KO's in the bag now. Captain Mazuma's got some fun reactions. I'm loving what I'm seeing. You can do these. He and Misoshi have good chemistry. Chat's really warming up to me. Just gotta keep it up. He's continuing to take and deal hits. How's this? Motherfucker. Ring out that bullshit. That was winning that round. Ring out's a strategy to Virtua Fighter. Even when you're on the rope, all it takes is one good move to completely turn the tables on your opponent. Try to win the next round. I will KO your ass into next week. Just you wait. I totally know that feel, bro. Sucks to lose like that. Sorry, but I can't laugh there. Captain's a hoot. Pick yourself up. You'll get him next time. Alright. You're getting everyone fired up. Even that kind of fail makes for great highlights footage, so keep it up. That ring out stung like a bitch, but it seems the chat felt the same way too. Good to see they're engaged. The score stands at 2-2. It's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Mazima. This match is mine. Motherfucker. It's locking in. I swear Captain wasn't this good at first. Still learning on the fly. I used to be just the same at once. Hang in there. You've got this, Captain. We're right behind you. But Chat's not just enjoying this, they're desperate for him to win. He's not even doing anything out of the ordinary. He's just playing the game and being himself. I won! You did it, Majima-san! Hell yeah, I did. I have one option. I'm a fighting game legend! Let's go! Mazima, Mazima! Been so on the edge of the seat in ages. Even watching this old retro titles as a spectator is great engagement. Really enjoyed yourself, huh? Sure did. How about it, Mizoshi? May as well play a few more rounds together. Though it ain't like I'm gonna lose to you. Oh, you've done it now. You're on, Captain. Go for it, you two. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in for our collab stream. I think that'll be it for today. If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, and
if you want to be a pal for old Cobra, donate $1 to the PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. That's what's up.
That's it for now, everyone! Until next time, Otsumi-san! Phew, so that's what Let's Play is like. Wasted down more than you'd think. Still, it was a novel experience, connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. I'm happy to hear you had a good time, and Captain Mazima was a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. Ha! Ain't that the truth? Who knows? Maybe I'll hit 1 million subscribers one day. In my dreams. I enjoyed myself, sure, but I also realized just how rough you streamers have it. It ain't just having fun. It's also figuring out how to entertain the viewers with your narration and reactions. It sure as hell ain't easy. Even more so when you're doing it live. You and all the other streamers are working your asses off, I can tell you that much. Yes, so, but that's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming. Not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends and just played games by myself all day. Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button and you're off on an adventure. One day I started Let's Playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and mic lying around, so I thought, why not? Then, little by little, more people started watching me. Chatting the night away about their love of games. People just like me. Just by playing games, I could connect with strangers, make them laugh. It was so uplifting. I'm so grateful to the people who make fun games for us, the companies that let us stream, to the people who watch my videos. And to you too, Majima-san. I mentioned I was in a rut, right? I was really worried about how stagnant I was feeling, but watching you in action, I realized something. I have the most fun when I'm just naturally enjoying myself and sharing my highs and lows with the viewers. I worried so much about creating new or more elaborate content. Now I think I should return to my roots and stream simply for the joy of it. Oh, that's right. Sometimes the best answer is the simplest, huh? And you know, I think everyone prefers you to see you that way too. Yeah, thanks. Oh, right. Here's something to thank you for today's stream. Your performance was really popular and got lots of attention on social media. I even received a present for you from my viewers. An S-ring. Nice. Glad to hear I was a hit. Oh, and this too. I meant to give this earlier, but I got so carried away having fun on the stream that I forgot. I want to thank you once again for everything. Guess I'll have to collab with you over on my channel next time, huh? Sounds great. But wait, what about your streaming setup? Do you even have a games console or a PC? You've got a point. How much does that kind of rig cost? Well, it varies, but a quality gaming PC will set you back about 100,000 yen. And if you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. That's like $1,000, you know? If you feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? Oh, right. I want to post something to my followers on socials, so let's take a picture together to commemorate today. Sure, I don't mind. Here we go. I mean, thrown gifts, Shen, with quick delivery. They just streamed so long that the delivery managed to come over. Now I've got to know all of the Minato girls and ready to hold the party. Only problem is, the hell do I know about throwing a party? Guess I could head to Revolve and ask Machiko-san for advice. What do you got? Hi, Joseph. Alright. Now I'm gonna take a short little break. I should actually just do a manual save as well. Now I'm gonna take a short little break, and then we're gonna go ask some advice. But also, you're absolutely right, you know, that is one of the things that I actually do really love about the Yakuza games. Is that kind of stuff is relatively common. Like, yeah, it's... There's a lot of, you know, weird fun in games and all that kind of shit, but there are also things that are actually pretty nice nods for things that are happening in the real world. You know, nods to either, for example, marginalized professions, marginalized peoples, or just, you know, a lot of professions and stuff that, you know, people don't necessarily appreciate how much stuff goes into that shit. And so on and so forth. So, the RGG studios are really fucking great at doing that kind of stuff. And, not gonna lie, yeah, I very much related to that. Which is exactly a fucking great thing. Yeah, so there's that's what I mean when I say the stuff that there is a lot of that kind of more serious things in the series too. Even if it might not initially be that obvious. But I fucking love a lot of it. And that's one of the reasons why I also want to do those side quests and stuff and show them, because a lot of the good stuff in these games is in the side quests. They're not there just... They're not there just to, you know, like, give you experience and give you rewards. They're there actually to have stories in them. And I'm kind of hoping that... by, you know, actually showing even this one side game on stream, maybe some of you might understand a little bit more why I keep gushing about this series on Discord, which you can join by typing !mark Discord. Anyway, I'll take a short little break, and I will be right back. Okie dokie, and we're back. So. Let's see if we can do the party. But before that, do I have enough to make some... I have enough to make one big party thing. I need to collect more bugs and get more milk and shit. I can just, you know, also remember to go shopping and buy that stuff.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Minato himself, have you managed to woo the woman I told you about?
Well, actually, yeah.
My, aren't you a lady killer? You're more of a wolf in sheep's clothing than you let on, you little lecher.
You act like I'm some kind of wet virgin. Look, I got all of their contact details. We're just not sure what to do next.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of the little details. You did pay for my tab after all.
Seriously? You're a lifesaver, old gal.
You can just say gal. Just go give the girls a call. I'll help you explain what we've planned.
Alright, will do. Well, thanks for coming out here, everybody. Sorry to call you all over so suddenly.
No need to apologize. I've got plenty of free time on my hands now. You changed my life for the better, Majima-san. If I can help you in any way, I will. And I'm always happy to hear from you. Are we having another date? Another, you say? As in you've already had one?
Hi.
Yep. What's the meaning of this, Majima-san? Cheater? You disgusting old man? You scurvy, pervy pirate?
Hey, wait a second. Just relax, I swear I got a good enough reason for bringing you all here.
Really?
Yeah. You see, I want to throw a Minato word party.
A party? I see. So you're doing this to help your friend Masaru-san, huh?
Yep. I'm sorry to spring this on you all. And I understand if you're not into it. And you know what would be the funniest fucking thing? If the diary even wasn't Masaru's. That just came to me. That what if the diary even isn't Masaru's diary? And we're doing this all for nothing. I mean, it would be very Yakuza if it wasn't his diary. But it just popped into my mind that, you know, that is very much a possibility. Well, I'm sorry to spring it on you all, but I understand if you all ain't in it.
I mean, none of us have boyfriends at the moment, so I guess we could pitch in.
You good?
So what's this Masaru-san like? I'll warn you, I have a hard time getting into the mood when a man has no charisma. That's right. If we're gonna do this, I would hope he's someone I could see myself in a relationship with.
Shit. Better try to hype the guy up. Well, one thing I'll say. He's great at cooking. Husband material. Strong as an ox. The man's a cook. Goddamn maestro with a chef's knife. He's tried cuisine from all over the world. Everything he touches comes out delicious. Give him a chance, it'll whip you up a meal fit for a royalty. Can't exactly vouch for that myself or nothing, but
Really? That sounds incredible. I'm such a foodie. Men who cook are right up my alley. I'm especially fond of good wine, so I hope he's got some skills as a sommelier.
Well, he can sure as hell hold his liquor, I can tell you that much. And he knows how important family is. So he's kind of like Vin Diesel. Seems like they're all on board. Well, you girls interested in meeting him now?
Definitely. Sounds like sincere and really interesting. I've got to admit, I'm excited about this. Me too. The way you're describing me sounds super fun to hang out with.
Hi.
I'll give this thing 100%. I want to find a relationship. Don't count me out just yet. Masaru's gonna be mine.
Ha! This is gonna go so wrong.
Now we've reached the place for the girls to meet Masaru. All that's left is to invite everyone. Ready to throw the shindig?
Sure, let's see how this goes wrong. Because we can all know that it's not gonna go right.
Great, why don't I escort the girls to changing room and get them nice and dolled up for the occasion? Gassy that Masaru up the best you can. I'll be off right now.
You got it. Hello, what's going on, Captain? Oh, hey, Masaru. You mind coming to see me? Sure, but what's going on? You'll see when you get here. Who knows? Might be a dream come true. Exactly, Shen. What's that mean? What? You're throwing me a Minato party? Oh. Yep. Add a rifle through her diary. Seems like as long as this was weighing on you, you wouldn't be able to give your all to the shit. I guess I did kind of say all that, but seriously? You did all this for me? What sort of captain would it do for his crew, huh? Especially someone as important as you are. You're the heart of the Goromaru. Having you around keeps everyone else at their best. On top of that, you're a walking encyclopedia and you cook the best damn food we could ask for, so, I don't know what we'd do without you. Taking all that into account, this is the least I could do. So you better have the time of your life, or else. Oh, Captain, I can't thank you enough. I'm so grateful to serve on the Goromaru. I promise you I'm gonna give this party everything I got and find the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. And when I do, I'll give her a dandelion. Okay. I mean, I'd rather, there's already the bartender, right? No, she's great. You know what a dandelion symbolizes, don't you? Why would I? I don't either. And what the hell did you say it for? I don't know. I guess it's a simple type of plant. Even if it grows through cracks in the sidewalk, it can still be beautiful. Maybe I'm kind of like a dandelion. I think. I guess. Hell, I'm probably like any sort of flower right now. Roses, dandelions, who give a shit. Listen, they're a nice group of girls. If you're trying to find true love, you gotta make sure you're showing them a good time. Of course. Yeah, my word. I swear on the dandelions. Toss a coin to your witch, Valley of Plenty or something. I'm heading off now, wish me luck. How do you think he'll do?
There's always hope, I guess.
普段はあんまりパーティーとか行かないんですけど、でも今回料理人でユニーク、面白くてかっこいいマサルさんという方が来るって聞いたので、正直ちょっと楽しみにしてます。マサルさんコスプレイヤーが好きなのかわかんないけど、でも私面白い人が好きなんで、
I mean, they were based on real people,
ちょっとでも興味持っ
so
てもらえるようにちょっと頑張りたいと思います。はい、今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということで、とっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど、マサルさんもそういうのが一緒になんか旅とかできたりするような方だったらいいなと思って楽しみにしてます。頑張ります。 最近ずっと海外出張が多くてあんまり出会いがなくて、もうずっとデートとかもしてなかったので、今日すごい楽しみにしてます。すっごく面白い方に出会えるって聞いたので、どんな会話、なんかウィットに富んだ会話とかできるのかなって思っていて、すごく楽しみです。よろしくお願いします。
レースクイーンのお仕事って結構出会いありそうだねって言われるんですけど、意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって聞いて、すごい楽しみにしてきました。料理人っていう風にも伺ってるので、仲良くなって私の大好物とかいっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。いい出会いになるように頑張ります。今日はすっごくかっこよくて、しかも料理もうまくて優しくてお金持ちの素敵な男性と出会えるって聞いて楽しみにしてきました。今日はその人と愛し愛される関係になれるように頑張りたいと思います。
次だね。乾杯。
そうなんだ。じゃあ緊張しますね。ちょっと。どうしよう、うまく喋れるかな。私。
張り切り方もすごいから。
喋れるかな。
お待たせ。今日は僕のために集まってくれてありがとうね。僕の恋人にふさわしいな、この子いいなって感じた子にこの一輪のタンポポ渡しちゃおうかな。そうああそう今日は楽しんでいってください。ガンガンハメ外しちゃって。いいねいいねいいねいいねいいね。よし楽しもう。乾杯。乾杯。
美味しい。
おいしいね。トイレのタンクの上にあるよねこれ。あるある。
似合
う。どこにどこに。あおおおおおおあららららららあららない。こうなるとどうするの。
かっこいい。
見て見て見て。
You're watching a party that we do, that we arranged.
よしもう巻いちゃえ。そう巻くよ。いきますよ引き。カシューナッツ作るんだよ。カシューナッツ作る。食べた。あ、無理だっつって。お金だ。乗せた分だけあげますよ。乗せた分だけ。あ、ちょっとね、乗せた分だけあげますよ。乗せた分だけあげますよ。ちょっとごめん。ちょっとごめんね、申し訳ない。ちょっと電話。どうしよう。よいしょ。はい、もしもし。
おりゃ、楽しんでる
が。ああ、いや、楽しませてもらってますよ。 いや最高ですよ。
盛り上がってるんか。
盛り上がってます、盛り上がってます、盛り上がってるよね。こんな感じではい。
うまくやっとるやないか。
おお、もちろんもちろん。いや最高ですよ。でこの後どうすればいいんでしょうか。
あ？
いやこの後どうすればいいですか。
Okay, so now we get to choose your own adventure. Now, which one should we pick? But yeah, this is Yakuza. Because this is the whole thing that I explained. They are based on real people, as you can see now in this live action portion. So yeah, and it is based on a TV show. So yes, it's Masaru's love adventure now. Fine, let's see how this goes. Make him bust up laughing.
爆笑ユーモアトークや。
あれです。あれです。そりゃ頑張んなきゃ。はい、あれです。
Lovely weird games, Chaos.
お待たせ。
These are something very special. Guess it didn't go too good, huh? I don't get it. Sounded like everybody was having fun when I called. Something happened after that? He's checked out. What an utterly hopeless man. But I could always ask the girls how it went. Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this, though. Let's see how things went. First there was laughing and TD money. What next? Hey, Manjima-san. Yo, so, how'd the party go? Seemed pretty fun from what I could tell. It was at first, but then we had some alone time, just the two of us. Yeah? What happened? Well...
あ、ここにいたんだ、愛ちゃん。
はじめまして。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
いやー、マサルと申します。
マサルさん、楽しみにしてました。
ああ、こちらこそ。いやー、なんか一人で寂しそうに飲んでるからさ。お酒はみんなでワイワイ飲まなきゃ。
そうですよね。一緒に飲んでくれますか？
もちろん。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
何飲んでんの？
あ、赤ワイン飲んでます。
あ、そうか、赤ワインか。つっても赤ワインっていっぱいあるもんね。お酒はどう？
お酒すごい好きですよ。
あ、そう。俺と一緒になればねえ、そんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って世界中のお酒飲めるかもしれねえし、そっちについてるお花もいいけど一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさ。うん、ちょっとさ、もっともっといろんな酒知って世界中回りたいよね。
そうですね。
マサルについてくると楽しいぜ。じゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか。
あ、はい。
ジュン、ジュン。
Oui, monsieur.
どうしようかな。
Vous avez
言っ
choisi
ちゃっていいかな、今日はもう。
なんだろ
Alors, à la carte, du vin blanc, du rosé, non? Du vin blanc?
10番風呂ってなんだよ。10番風呂ってなんだ。
Du vin blanc.
もう入りまくってんじゃん、人が。1番風呂の時だけだったら言うの分かるけど、10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ。今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ。
Ah bon?
飲む
Yaourt? Du
飲
yaourt.
む
Du yaourt?
飲む
Ah bon?
飲
Du yaourt? Yaourt blanc.
むヨーグルト。飲むヨーグルト。
Très bien.
10番風呂って何なの？
Très bien, monsieur.
10番風呂で売りになってねえから。
Du yaourt.
1番風呂だけでいいよ。
Je vous amène ça tout de suite.
10番風呂って入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。
う。タンポポ。
結構似合うかもしれない。
本当ですか？
君が一番似合うのかな、タンポポは。
嬉しい。
ただお酒で少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一番合うのかもしれない。
Excusez-moi.
確かに。
Voilà votre yaourt.
ビシロンで飲む。
Très bien.
お酒？
そう、今ね、これぐらい真っ白い。これもフランスなのかな。おそらく南の方なんだけど、ノミョングっていう濃いめの乳化したワインなんだよね。
乳化したワイン。
そうそう。で、これを引くほどかき混ぜて乳化させたワインがこれで、実は俺はこれが一番好き。申し訳ないけど、それは少し、味気ないけど全然君には似合ってる。そんなことより乾杯。
はい、乾杯。
さあ、愛ちゃん、最高の今日は出会いになりました。マサルです。改めまして。
はいです。よろしくお願いし
乾杯。
ます。乾杯。
I never thought I'd see someone with less game than I have.
それ。さっき。
これはちょっとごめん、俺久々に今日回るかも。
どんな味するんですか？
乳化させてるんだけど、ものすごいドローっとした感じで、ちょっと酸味のあるお乳の感じがすごくいいんだよ。お乳好きなんだよ、もともと。
じゃあ飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグルト。
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 飲みすぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ。
飲むヨーグルトですよね、それだから。
止めて、今日もし俺が見失っちゃったら。
Fair enough, JB.
飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくね。
Don't tell me he's lactose intolerant. Okay, yeah, that didn't go well. After that, I wasn't sure what to say to him. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't think he's someone I'd like to go out with. Sorry, it wasn't what you were looking for. Oh, really, I'm sorry. I know what this meant to him. Wonder what else went down. Check in next. Yeah, I guess we need to have Theron check this part of the border to really make him feel better about himself. Because I know it's making me feel better about myself. This was not exactly what I had expected, but I'm here for it. He started out with 2 attractive women in his apartment getting free skin and up then I learned 5, JB. 5. I mean, fair enough, yeah, okay. I used to have game, at least. 5. Yes. Let's see what happened with the next one. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Let me guess, not so hot. Ah, you can say that again. What happened? Well...
写真好きなの？
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あ、そうか。確かにたくさんいつも撮影されてるもんね。
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうか。たまにはこうやってお魚を撮って逆に息抜きしてたりして。カメラを向けられると魚たちは緊張すんのかな。
どうなんでしょうね。
こんな可愛い子がカメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするのは俺だけ。
え、本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だからたまには撮る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
そうですね。
いいポーズ撮ってくれてる？
でもすごく元気の泳いでます。
そうか。
うん。
こういう珍しいとこも逆に撮っちゃうかな。あ、そう。俺も実は写真好きなんだ。
え、そうなんですか？
そう。写真は結構昔から好きで、いろんな歩いてる途中に見つけたものとか、いろんな気になるものをシャッターに収める。それが自分の趣味の一つでもあるんだよね。どう？ちょっと少しだけ撮影させてもらっていい？
え、私ですか？
僕が撮ってあげるよ。このタンポポに似合うかどうか。どうだろうね。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
どう？カジュアルの方が好き？それともちゃんときっちり撮りたいタイプ？
でも私コスプレイヤーなんでどっちでも。
お任せコース？
はい。
よし。撮ろう。行こ
う。お願いします。
This is one of those moments where
そう移動して。そう行くよ。
the feeling of dying of cringe becomes very
お願いします。はい、改めてマサルです。よろしくね。
お願いします。
緊張しないで全然もうそのままで。はい、素敵です。なんだか深海に潜り込んだみたいだな。でもさ、
はい。
深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない？
そうですね。
そう。昔さ、潜った時さ、うなぎだと思ったらさ、よく聞くとそれ海蛇だった。そうだよ。足にさ、なんか魚に突っかかれたと思ったら普通のさ、なんかもだったことない？
そんなことありますか？
いいね、深海を泳ぐように。そうそう両方でいくよ。
はい。
オッケー。そう素敵だね。あんまりさ、一人でいくつものカメラ撮るってことないでしょ？
あんまりないかも。
そう、自分はね、両方やってんだ。こうやってまずカメラ撮る。自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そうだから逆に君は撮らない。カメラ撮る。だってそう、ほら喜んでる。あの声って覚えといて。
はい。
カメラが喜んでる声だから。普通だとほらでしょ？
はい。
そうほら感じてんのカメラが。 ほらそしてこいつで今君を取るんだ。そうそうそうそうそう、素敵だね。少し笑顔が硬いかな。
あ、すいません。
もっともっともっと幼少期の頃のように柔らかく、もっとあどけなくあどけなくあどけなくあどけなく、10代、小学校、そして乳児期、これぐらいかな。そうそう。オッケーオッケー、素敵素敵、そうそう。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ
What the fuck? That's unique. When someone says they're taking a picture, you expect them to snap a quick pic with their phone, right? They most likely own a windowless Bandex whose picture in the yearbook. I'm kinda guessing there's a reason why he's at sea. He was just so insistent about getting it right. It was kinda funny, but I don't think we'd work as a couple. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, it wasn't what you were looking for. No, it's my fault really. Maybe I should have played along a little better. So far, no good. Let's hear what Seiko says. One moment. This side story. You know, I didn't expect that something in this game would easily top the Cabaret Club Tiger with microtransactions. But you know, this is fucking great. I love this franchise so much. But this is... I'm hoping that as we play through this, you're starting to understand why I have such high regard for this series. Let's see disaster number 3. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Was Masaru kinda awkward? It wasn't terrible per se. No? Well, you see...
ごめんごめん。危ねえ。いきなりつまずくとこだったよ。
すごいサングラス。
そうそう。聖子ちゃんでよかったんだっけ？
聖子です。
その呼び方で大丈夫かな？
呼び捨てがいいな。
よいしょ。この店いいよね。
ね、雰囲気がすっごいいいですよね。
比較的使いやすそうだし。
はい、使いやすそう。
ね、
はい、お肉すっごい美味しいらしいですよ。
お肉か。はい、そうかそうか。はい、お肉は好き？
大好きです。
ああ、はい、肉食系だわ。
でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。
言っても俺はシェフ関連。好 作るお仕事だから。
料理人されてるって伺ってました。何でも作れるんですか？
で、話言ってんの？
はい、事前に伺ってて。
ちょっと待って、どこまで行ってる？なんかさ、何もかも洗いざらしになんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど、話どこまで行ってる？
でもそのマサルさんってお名前と、あと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってたので。
自分はまあ作るのは大好きで。
何でも作れるんですか？何でも作れるんですか？
望みがあれば全て。
見てみたいです。
ごめん、今日さ、俺決めてきちゃってるし、一緒に食べようってことなモードだから、今日はちょっと作る側やめさせろや。
まあ確かに食べるのも楽しみたいですけど。
今日はちょっとオフモードさ。なんでそんな顔されたら。
マサルさんのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
シェフ、エプロンってある？ごめん、お借りできる？
嬉しい。作ってくれるんですか
？Also remember this was the guy who was suggesting very interesting ingredients at the beginning of the game. It just make himself.
お待たせしました。ごめんね、準備かかっちゃって。じゃあ早速なんかちゃちゃちゃっと作りますか。
楽し
み。動けるやつ動いて、全員。で、厨房に一回さ、電源こっちに全部回しちゃって。他の電源全部切っちゃえ。で、こっちに全部回しちゃって。出力全部こっち。動けるやつ動け。動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ、現場にいる。ごめんね。
すごいですね。
He's the soup Nazi.
もやしって知ってる？シャキシャキっとした食感が自分的におすすめで。そうで、なんだろう、尻尾つい方するとおかしいけど、なんかちょっとした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし。
先っちょのやつ。
そう。これがね、不思議な食材でね。なんつうんだろう。炒めすぎてもダメだし。かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから、その頃合いがすごい大事で。もうちょいか。味付けしていくよ。
もうそろそろ大丈夫ですか？焦げちゃわないですか？
大丈夫。さあ、あとお皿に乗っけてほぼほぼ完成。よし。お待たせ。シンプルイズベスト。
I can bet it was fucking great to be on set. Yeah, right. Sounds like another striker.
It's a shame. I was looking forward to some delicious teppanyaki. Then he spent all the time with those bean sprouts, just stir-frying them over and over. They were good, sure, but I guess I'm someone who needs meat in her teppanyaki.
Anyone would. Jeez, Masaru, what a goddamn waste of your talents.
It was lovely of him to cook for me, really, but I just don't like him that way.
This is getting depressing. How about Kaho next? First Goro.
Hi, Majima-san.
So, how did the party go? Did everyone's dates went to shit? Same for you, Kaho-chan?
Yeah, it went well at first, but then... Obviously.
てなわけで行きましょう。はい。乾杯。ああ、最高だよ。
最高です。二人っきりで嬉しい。
Also seriously, Jesus fucking Christ.
なんだけど、この二人っきりって他の二人っきりとはちょっと違うような気がするな、俺だけ。
本当に？嬉しい。
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。
First bean sprouts, now melons.
早い。今どこ指さした？早い。ちらつかせてるだけ。まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。
そっか。
そうだからそう簡単にお渡しするわけにはいかないんだよね。
でもこれが綿毛になる頃にはきっと
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
シャワー浴びてくるかな。
早くない？
早いかな。フライ君かな。どうだろう。俺は流れ的にもうシャワー浴びちゃっていいような空気にはなってる気はするんだけど。
Intense drinking.
行ってきますわ。で、入念に体を洗ってきます。
綺麗に？今以上に綺麗になっちゃう？
今以上。なんだろう、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないけど、丹念に行かしてもらうよ。
じゃあ、分かった。心の準備して待ってる。
待っててね。
これ預かっとこうか。
バカ。これはシャワーまで持っていきます。シャワー見てくる。ちょっと待ってて。テレビつけちゃって見てたよ。テレビつけて見てた。お酒飲んでていいんだから。ちょっと待ってな。だけどぞ集中的。だけどぞ集中いる？頭だけちょっと一発もう一回ゆるっいる？ちょっと数分置くからちょっと待ってて。浸透させるから。おい、浸透させるからちょいと待ってて。聞こえてるか？よし。いる？これいるかあれ？よーし。よー
I mean, he said he was gonna be thorough, so.
お待たせかほちゃん。あれかほちゃん。照れちゃってんのかな出ておいで。もう綺麗になったよ。ごめんね、ちょっと90分ぐらいかけちゃったんだけども。90分。90分長いな、風呂はな。おーい。帰った。帰っちゃった。しょうがない。
Oh, Masaru. Oh, you silly goose. Damn. He was in that shower for 2 hours practically. Couldn't stand it anymore. So I left. Taking a shower when you're getting close to someone is considerate for that long? It's unheard of, isn't it? It's definitely not how I'd want my boyfriend to behave. Yeah, I get you. Just would have thought he couldn't do any worse. The one girl left now. Let's see how it went with Nisoshi. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, wanted to hear how the party went. Did Masaru screw it up once you were alone? Mm-hmm. I was feeling a little nervous, so I was the last one to hang out with him in private. The whole situation made me so anxious that I tried writing my feelings down in a letter, but then he was right out of the bath. Yeah, one of the other girls said he took his damn time in the shower. Well, at least it was clean for you. Maybe, but there was something a bit off. Off, huh?
Hi. Oh.
どうも来ちゃいました。
なんだ君か。
来ました。
来てくれた。はい。全然 OK。
ありがとうございます。入ってもいいですか？
むしろ、はい。
じゃあ失礼します。
おー、綺麗だね。てっぺちゃん。はい。今日はいつもよりも少し時間がかかってるね。すみません、気合い入れて。だよな。見ててよ。
気合い入れてくれてるんですか？
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイルして、いわゆるイメージプレイっつうかコスプレっつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
いいタイミングに来たね。
嬉しいです。
そうか。今日の生活量は何だい？
スキ油ですね。特殊なスキ油。
スキ
油？スキ油ですね。
へえ。どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろ
う。ラブオイルですかね。
へえ。
ラブオイルなんてじゃないよ。聞いた今。ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵ですね。
なかなかなこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね、プライベートはこのメガネなんですよ。
さっきと違う。
そう。五郎丸にいるときは基本的に活動してるときは裸眼だけど、夜寝るときとかリラックスモードのときはこのメガネ。
じゃあプライベートのマサルさんに会えたってことですね。
そう。今日は本当の終わり？
はい、終わりましたよ。
完成。はい。ありがとうね。で一個話があるんだけど、ちょっと2人きりしてくれよ。
はい、わかりました。すぐじゃあ退社します。
あとオイルで言うと何オイル？ラブ。何オイル？ラブオイル。早く行けよ。ラブオイルだ。早く。じゃあね。ってなわけでラブオイルビッタビタにつけちゃってんだ。
本当ですね。
よし、取り組み始まるか。行くぜ。マサル、マサル。息はふか。行くよ。待っててくれよ。今日の取り組みはちょっぴり、いやかなりハードになるかな。マサル、体も洗ったし、マサルはすごく綺麗な。みーちゃん、傷ついただけだよこれ。みーちゃん、なんでだ。なんでこうなるかな。なんでこうなるかな。なあ、誰一人しっかり相手してくんないじゃん。結局こうです。結局こうです。
I am currently unable to even. Oh, Masaru. I'm so uncomfortable, I bolted. Sorry, but he and I would never work. I need someone more normal. Yeah, you and me both. I'm still not quite sure who the hairdresser was, or when he got there. Who knows? So, how'd it go at the end? Well, finally he held a ceremony like he was gonna give one of us a dandelion. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh god.
さあ、いよいよこの時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。
I don't think anybody wants it.
正直この子が特別いいってなんてことはない。どうしようかな。
I don't think it matters what we're gonna choose.
よし。君に決めたぜ。あれ？あれ？え？
I wonder if there are different videos for the individual things depending on what we choose. Like, were those things that I want to be funny choices? Would there be different options if we told him to try and be charming, throw pickup lines? So, now we know why the guy looks so beat down. Listening to him call all, can't say he doesn't deserve it. You had a whole lake of fish and didn't get none of them but bite. Sorry about it, might be over for you. As far as dating goes. Oh, shut up, leave me alone. What are you gonna do? Ain't easy figuring women out. Come on, Masaru, buck up. You ain't the first guy to fumble the ball. Captain, I know you did your best trying to win him over. Get nothing to be ashamed of, except, you know, your behavior. But learn from it and do better next time around. Failure's just a part of life, and you got plenty of life left. Next time, you'll be twice as ready. Long as you keep at it, you'll succeed. I promise you, someday you'll find the one. You're right. It's just, this is my first try and I got so carried away. All the pressure got to me and I tried to make everything perfect. I should have just been myself. What was I thinking? Pretending I was some big show that was never gonna work. All it did was make the girls upset, and now here I am, wallowing in failure. I'm pathetic. You try to lift my spirits, but I don't think my dream will ever come true at this rate. Huh? Masaru-san? Girls, I hope you can forgive me. You're all amazing and I blew it. I was awful and inconsiderate. I'm so sorry. Thank you all. Really, this experience helped me understand how much I need to grow and improve. Even at a party with beautiful women like you, I need to be able to look you all in the eyes instead of tits, and be honest and speak from my heart. I should have listened to Cobra. I really should have listened to Cobra. He did have this very good advice. Look into her eyes, don't stare at her tits. But I didn't listen. But you deserve that kind of guy, who would have listened. Masaru-san? No, Shan. He used it too late. That's why he was in the shower for 2 hours. I'm gonna learn from this, I swear. I'm gonna do better from now on. Someday when I've become a better man. I hope you'll party with me one more time. I'll make it the best party of our lives. So please, let's all share drinks again. We'll forget all about today. Oh, Masaru. You really don't need to apologize. She's right, it didn't work out the way we'd hoped, sure, but I still had fun. So did I, even if we couldn't make a good couple. I'm glad I got to know you, because you're one weird son of a bitch. I think I speak for all of us when I say we made a new friend. Yeah, we did. Just don't try to woo us again. That's all we ask. It helped us figure out what kind of a man we really like. Really? What kind of guy's that? Who's he? Well, that's a secret. But he has an eye patch. The hell they're talking about? Figure it out, dumbass. I know, JB. This is so uncomfortable. Someone put me out of their misery. On that note, Majima-san, we have a request. Please let us join the Goro Pirates. All of you? That's right. We want to be closer to you, Majima-san, and none of us want to let you slip away. Alright, girls, we need to decide who's first. Oh, I'm first up, no doubt about it. It's me. You guys lost me. Well, whatever. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced. That's what I always say. Goes double for all of you. Welcome aboard. Yay! And nice there. All gold. Well, we beefed up the crew, so I guess it was all worth it now. I lost out on what might be the only chance I had to achieve my biggest dream. Come on, you'll get there someday. Love's always round the corner. You never know when you might find the one. You make it sound so easy. Hope you're right about that.
Yeah, cleaning up after your kids could be a full-time job in itself. Have some pity on a hard-working girl, would ya?
Hey, Machiko-san. Machiko-san? Oh, you two ain't met, huh? Yeah, all the Minato girl business is ending off the party was all thanks to this old gal.
You could just say gal.
Oh.
Huh?
What's going on right now? Zaru? Machiko-san? Captain, I think my dreams might have come true after all.
You know, I think mine might have too.
Yeah, wait. Jesus. Okay, now Masaru looks like a fucking serial killer. Can someone please take a screenshot of that face? Then post it on Discord. Oh my god. You never know when you never know when you might find the one. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah. There was. Well, she's only silver, so she's not gonna get into the lineup. We have so many gold members already. Oh my fucking god, that was fantastic. That was absolutely fantastic.
How's it, my man? Hey. Roger that. We'll be there in a hot minute.
Neither was I, Shan, but holy shit am I glad that it did happen. Jesus fucking Christ. Unexpected, but very, very welcome. Let's put it like that. I gotta collect more bugs for some of the treats and shit. Oh my fucking god. That was absolutely fantastic. I think I need a break after that. And after that we're gonna do a little bit more sailing. Then I have to go do thingy IRL. Holy shit. That was absolutely fantastic. I love it. I'm gonna take one more break, then we're gonna go a little bit longer. And well, after that I'm gonna quit, but not yet. So I will be right back. Alright, let's see what the main story has for us. Since we once more cleared all of the side quests we could find. Of which we found many. They were fantastic. I just wonder, is there a... Is there a sub-story list? We haven't eaten at Cafe Soramame. Gotta give them all gifts and have a lot of parties, do all kinds of shit. Oh. I don't know. So, what are our new people good at? Oh, I have to find. Mono!
Excuse me, I ordered the sugar des wine.
Thank you very much for your 41 months of being a citizen of the wonderful country of Total Real Finland trademark. It was absolutely fantastic. Masaru is a very special man. It is. I mean, I don't even mind that when it comes to Yakuza games, this is so far the most PG of them. Like, I don't mind that at all, because it has been fucking fun, regardless. But it's been something very special. Let's check our new people. You seem like someone who would be good on the fighting crew. You're going to the cannons. You're gonna get replaced. The Kaho. I mean, I like her, so I'm gonna keep her anyway. I mean, I gotta keep her there. Some people I'm just gonna keep just because I like them, okay? I mean, I can't say no to titties, okay? Yeah, the crew is looking pretty beefy. I mean, exactly. I mean, you can't say she doesn't have some nice assets, okay? I don't care that she's silver. Okay? What I do know is we need to cook. We need to make some party feasts to make our crew more happy. We do need to get a lot more dairy. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. I mean, we're also gonna include meat, Case. So, there's that. I don't think we've done this easy cooking in a long time. And it's partially because we didn't have enough ingredients for 3 full meals. I mean, I know one way to get a little bit more dairy, though. But first things first, we gotta improve the mood of our people. Yeah, we have a cow at our animal shelter. Yeah, everybody's happy now. I had something that I intended to say and I completely forgot it. It's fine though. So before we're gonna go any further, let's visit our animal shelter and get some more ingredients. Because we gotta also keep our animals happy, you know? But holy shit, this has...
You're gonna beg for mercy.
This has, in my opinion... yeah, I'm not gonna let them date Masaru, don't worry about that. This has, in my opinion... been a pretty good introduction to what you can expect from a Yakuza game. I still can't even with the whole Masaru's dating thingy. The Minato girls really didn't end up being too happy with it. And the whole live-action dating show skit thing that came just from fucking nowhere. I mean, yeah, you can sometimes expect real titties. That is indeed what you can sometimes expect. Okay, so when they get to maximum, they're gonna give better stuff. That's good. Yeah, because, which one was it that, oh! Wait a fucking second. I mean, I think the first one was... How many of you join us? All of you. But yeah, there have been lots of likenesses and them having the... and, you know, actual actors and porn stars having their likeness and voice in the games. That has always been a thing. I think the first one with any live action things that I saw was with the, you know, the video club. I'm not going to say more about that. But the video club, which Mono very much does know. Holy shit, that's a lot of bear meat. But yes, Shan. But which one was it that had had the... Because then there was the next one that had more live action was the one with the photo club thing. The photo shoots. And then it was the Hostess Club stuff that was live action. And now it was this whole kind of dating show thing. So they have been increasing the kind of live action footage as well. I mean, Shan, that is one of the reasons why I wanted to kind of show, not tell. Like, seriously? I'm not even kidding. You can all thank Mono that we are doing this. Not only because I've absolutely loved, you know, watching Mono's playthroughs of the Yakuza games. Though I do try to kind of avoid a lot of story spoilers sometimes, so I kind of sort of hang around a lot, but not necessarily pay much attention when there's main story. But as you have now noticed, the main story is not the major part of the games. So that has not really been a problem. But also because... Also because, you know, Mono had a you know, a collaboration of a thingy. How do you fucking call it? It's 3 AM. I don't know the words. And had an extra copy to give out in a raffle, which I won. So I wouldn't have bought this yet. So we are able to do this very much because I know of Yakuza because of Mono, and I have this game because of Mono. So we're doing this thanks to Mono. And I think it is absolutely fantastic. Not only because I love this game so much. Like, I have absolutely fallen in love with this game, which I kind of expected because it's like a dragon game. But what I'm very happy about is that this has, in my opinion, been a really, really great game to introduce you all to what the series is about. Like, okay, I have also said that there's not as much of the kind of dark Yakuza movie plot that tends to be in the main series, and I have said that this is the most PG of the Yakuza games so far, but the spirit of it all is here in a very condensed fashion, showing you pretty much all of the aspects of the Like a Dragon franchise, which I absolutely love. And that's why, Shan, we will be getting to it next. Well, not next. Next we're gonna play Alone in the Dark. But, you know, next in the franchise, we're gonna get back to that, because now that we have gotten a taste of the franchise, we do have to start with the very beginning of the story. Don't we? Also, by the way, Mono, because the I know, Mono. We're gonna fucking do it. But because this version that you gave out in the giveaway has fucking absolutely everything, I haven't looked whether you had all of the DLC and shit, but holy shit. Some of the characters in the crew really shouldn't be here. Like, you know. I mean, why not? Right? Oh, hey, Ichiban, how you doing? It's fine. Anyway, where were we going again? Oh, right, we were supposed to go back to Atlantis.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. You'll be fine.
Because we are going to see Tucker Carlson. That was our main story. Or something Tucker. I'm calling him Tucker Carlson, okay? So, what's the place Tucker was supposed to be staying in called? Oh, right. Luxury Palace Hotel. And it is on the other side of the whole place. Which is fine. We're gonna go there.
Alright.
This is pirate heaven! I know. So much ass and titties. 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 So much of it here. Like, every woman in here has forgotten that, you know, clothes exist. Yeah, good luck with that, motherfucker. I didn't even get an opportunity to shoot, okay? I wanted to try and finish off with a gun, but... We may be a tad over level for the basic enemies, okay? There. Now I got the final with a gun. Like just a tad bit over level. I mean, there's at least something good. We don't have enough. Pirate thingy points to completely max out our strength. So, you know. That's gonna take a while to get there. Ooh, spider. That was a new one. Golden moth. Okay, so those weird jumping dicks can also be spiders. I have learned that now. Well, this is the Luxury Palace Hotel. Tucker should be staying here. He has tough bodyguards, we heard, so should be ready for a fight. Just in case. I think we're ready.
Edit, thanks for the likes.
Exactly. Thank you, ReactBot.
Yeah.
Not so fast, though. Change of plans.
Dad? Masaru?
Oh, sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have you stay back. Clark here will look after you.
Let's head back to the Kuroma, Noah. And I just realized that this voice that I chose for Clark is very unfortunate for this discussion. But we're still rolling with it.
I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna be so direct with, yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's goons over in Honolulu, didn't ya? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on the edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting.
It's okay, I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. Let's go, Goro.
Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up.
Going on an adventure turns a boy into man, you know?
You might be right.
Now, you men, let's do it for real this time. I mean, I think he already has been, Shan. I don't think we'll ever see him again. How you doing, Jabberwocky?
どうぞこちらがタッカー様のお部屋です。
そうか。いや、えらいスムーズに案内されたな。
あらかじめ志垣様、小林様からご紹介いただいていましたので、キャプテン真島をお連れしました。
あのじいさんだ。
なんや、話通っとるんやろ？
ええ、もちろん。
ならなんでどがんのや。
キャプテン真島、お前らがボスの時間を無駄にしない連中か、まず俺らがチェックする。死んでも悪く思うなよ。
No, so you just wanna die, okay?
何やそれ。
では私はこれで。
まあこんなこったろうと思ってた。ノアは置いてきて正解だったな。
よっしゃ、やったるやないかい。
What's this fucking dumb knife, Sanderson? Like I said, we may be a tad overleveled.
これで文句ないやろ。タッカー？おい、なんで逃げんのや。
船長！乗ってく！
やー来たの。行くで。おとんや。
Yeah, just a tad. A little bit. Not much. I mean, considering the chase scene, I think that our whatever the fuck thingy that you put in the front of the boat is called again. A figurehead. I think a figurehead is perfect for the chase. It is a Zenith's raid.
Not the beast!
Hello everyone, welcome. We have actually found the main story in the game, believe it or not. There is such a thing in a Yakuza game. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all had a good time. Because I sure as hell have. We managed to finish one of the friggin' weirdest side story chains of the entire fucking franchise.
なんか楽しそうだな。とりあえず3人で行くとしようか。何か罠があっても五郎丸まで戻れば脱出できる。この洞窟、人の手が入ってるな。気をつけろよ。怪しいもんがあっても触んない方がいい。
触ると罠の仕掛けが動くんやろ。床抜けたり、矢飛んできたり。
And one moment I'll get back to you in a moment. Like now. Okay. Hi, hello everyone. Hope all you had a good time with Zenithus. Fallout 76, I still have never played it. There's so many games I've never ever touched. And yeah, I'm doing well. I've been having fun. This is definitely an amazing fucking Like a Dragon. It's very quirky, very weird. And now we have found the main story, which also exists in the game. And it's absolutely great. The thing with the main story, though, is there are going to be a lot of pauses like this. But sometimes they just lead to a fight. To which we are probably pretty overleveled considering we've been doing very completionisty. It's fine, it's just an ambush. Oh, don't worry, our deaths are gonna be very slow. Yours, though, I'm gonna say they're gonna be a lot faster. Told ya. Yeah, you gotta bring some reinforcements. Don't worry. Ooh, this is new. Goes in it just now, huh? Vai perkele. Ihan supi suomalainen, kunhan vaan kattonut ihan helvetisti televisiota pienempänä. Hi Nick.
なんだこれ、罠かよ。船長、こっちはなんとかする。先行け、後で合流だ。
しゃあないな。なんや、行き止まりかいな。何か仕掛けでもあるんちゃうか。あの光ってるランプ、怪しいな。
Yeah, maybe pressing the button. How do I press button? Oh, just hit. No, not that. Yeah, pretty much in it. It's just a lot of using of English for various reasons. Especially since, you know, when I was a kid, there wasn't a lot of entertainment content that was available in Finnish at all. Like, even the operating systems that I used weren't in Finnish, and none of the games were translated into Finnish. So there was this kind of a necessity to really get used to English. It's something that I kind of appreciate. And I wonder if it's gonna be as easy for younger generations to get used to English just because they don't have the same kind of necessity. Ah, fuck. I mean, there are surprisingly many, because even like Bloodborne and Demon's Souls and stuff like that, you can get subtitles in Finnish. Like a lot of AAA games have Finnish subtitles and shit these days. Yeah, I can understand that, JB. Like, we actually, when we played Bloodborne, this is one of those things that a lot of people don't actually know. Probably, because they weren't here for Bloodborne. But when we played Bloodborne, we changed to Finnish subtitles. Oh, shit. We changed the language of the game to Finnish because the European English translation has some inaccuracies. So, but the other translations don't. Sorry, Bogborn. So we changed it to Finnish just to get the correct translations. And I then translated them live on air. It was fun. Oh, that didn't go quite well. It's going well, Nick. I'm absolutely loving it. Okay, where do... Hello. How you going? Oyuma. I love some of the names. I still need to prepare. I still need to prepare for Fog Out. Yeah, same here. I usually play them in English, but there is a surprising amount of games that actually do have Finnish as rarely as an audio language, but having text language in Finnish is getting more and more common. Yeah, and part of it is probably just you know, habit. Because I know I could play a lot of games with at least Finnish text, but it's just... it's just more familiar to me. To do it all in English. And that's another one. Yes, Zenitis. But that is another one that I always have my concerns about the quality of translations when it comes to Finnish. Oh shit. Well, that is some fucking Indiana Jones shit. Metal Gear. Can't be.
おもろいやんけ。何でもかかってこいや。ロボットにだって弱点があるはずだ。今だ。一気に攻め込め。
Yeah, I'm doing my best. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
面目ねえ。ああ。けど今のがタッカーの切り札やったんちゃうか。奴んとこまでだいぶ迫っとると見たで。ああ、先へ進もう。
Yeah, it was just a man dam.
タッカーがいるとしたらこの先だ。おこら、ええ加減にせえ。志垣の紹介や言うてるやろ。
シャイなじいさんだ。
ここまでたどり着くとはな、キャプテン真島。島野の狂犬と呼ばれてたそうだが、噂以上だ。
やっと声が聞けたの。テストは合格っちゅうわけやね。
ああ、いいだろう。会うよ。そろそろ私も腹をくくらんとな。
そんな怖がんなや。見た目よりずっと優しいって評判の3人組やで。
ストップ。そこまでにしといてくれ。
ギリギリまで近づかなくてもちゃんと話せる。はじめまして、キャプテン真島とその友人たち。私はスペイド・タッカー。エスペランサに見入られ、ニューヨークからやってきた。
ガラス越しやったらもうちょい近くでもええやろ。
身長を通り越して臆病なんだよ。
我ながらよくこの性格で金貸しなんかになったと思う。
借金の方に海賊の指揮を手に入れたんやったな。その話聞かせてもらえるか。
いいとも。手に入れたのは30年前のニューヨークだ。手のひらサイズで赤い革の表紙。100ページほどびっしり手書きの絵やメモが書かれていた。
エスペランサがネレ島にあるって内容だったんだろう。その手記を見せてもらえないか。
俺らも志垣と手を組んだ。もう仲間だろう。
先に言っておく。そちらが何人増えようと私の取り分は8で、それ以外は2だ。
どんなもんや。
まあ妥当かな。式の情報が確かなら。
ただし式は見せられない。中に書かれていた情報は独占することでより価値が何倍も上がる。だから
内容を全部ここに記憶して物は燃やしてしまった。
なんだって。
そこも安全とは限らんで。記憶だって壊れるもんや。俺の実体験やで。
その通り。だから私のことも大事にいたわった方がいい。
宝を探すのにこの老人をのけものにはできないよ。
いかにもケチな金貸しって感じだな。
手 記の前の持ち主はエスペランサの宝を隠した海賊の子孫。正確には海賊の弟の子孫だったかな。彼は私に指揮を取られるとまるで役目を終えたように酒で死んだよ。だが物を鑑定した結果、手記は200年前に書かれたもので間違いない。
信憑性が高いってことだな。
うん。財宝を隠した経緯が詳しく書かれていた。手記の主は大きな罪悪感を抱えていて、その贖罪の意味で筆を取ったようだった。
どんな罪を犯したって？
宝の隠し場所を秘密にするため、口封じに島の集落を一つ皆殺しにしたんだ。
何やと？
興味が出てきたな。それじゃ順を追って話そう。
No, just tell us where it is. So he knows how Esperanza treasure found its way to Nelly Island. I'd better listen.
1816年、もともとエスペランサ号も奪う側の船でインカの財宝やらを積み込んでいた。主に金銀財宝で、中には不老長寿の薬もあったとか。しかし太平洋を西へ横断中、また別の海賊に襲われた。手記の筆者はこの襲った側の海賊で、エスペランサを乗っ取ったまでは良かったが、嵐に遭遇して全ての船が大破したという。そして運よく流れ着いた先がネレ島だったんだ。上陸した海賊たちは間もなく無人の集落を見つける。滅びた集落だろうか。周辺を調べるうち、やっとのことでよぼよぼ歩く老婆を見つけた。
Thank you, Case.
で、その後こっそりつけてみると、そこに秘密の洞窟があった。数十人の村人たちが海賊を恐れて息を潜めていたのだ。もし老婆が逃げ遅れてなければきっと見つからなかっただろう。そこで海賊たちは考えた。抱えきれないほどの財宝を隠すのに、誰も知らない秘密の洞窟は絶好の場所だ。ただしそのためには村人たち全員の口封じが必要。海賊たちは大したためらいもなく実行したそうだよ。
それで大きな罪悪感があったってことか。しかしひでえ。
その後、財宝を隠した海賊たちは互いに再会を誓い合った。いや、いつか自分だけ戻って独り占めにすると心に誓ったかな。数人ずつ食料と水だけ小舟に積んで島を脱出していった。
そのうちの一人がアメリカの捕鯨船に救助されたんだよな。で、パルミラ環礁に宝を埋めたって証言した後、衰弱して死んだ。場所を勘違いしてたのか、それともわざと違う場所を言い残したのか。
その点はもう確かめようがない。
なのに本当にネレ島で間違いないのか。やっぱりパルミラの方が正しかったってことは。
皆殺しにされた村人たちの集落は異端の村と呼ばれていたらしい。異端の村？パレカナの正当な教えから見て異端だったんだ。するとやはりそこはパレカナの聖地ネレ島だったろう。その可能性が極めて高い。そして異端の村の場所さえ分かれば、手記の内容を知る私は洞窟の位置を特定できる。そこには今なおエスペランサの財宝が眠っているはずだ。
異端の村の場所ってすぐわからんもんなんか？
ネットで検索したって出てこないぞ。パレカナの文献も当たったし、ホノルルシティの信者たちにも聞いたが誰も知らない。 今はネレ島に送り込んだ志垣たちが頼りだ。現地を歩いてみれば何かしら痕跡が見つかるかも。
最後は人海戦術かや。けどあの島結構広いよな。
若い人はせっかちだね。前の教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルドはオーナーと呼ばれてハワイ中を牛耳っていた。あいつが健在のうちはネレ島の場所さえわからなかったんだ。その頃と比べればずっと調べが進んでる。私にとっては30年越しに巡ってきたチャンスだ。必ずものにしてみせる。チミーラン元トレジャーハンターならこの思いに共感できるだろう。
痛いほどわかる。さっきから胸が熱くなってるよ。ですね。
お前らちょろいの。
次会う時はイタンの村の場所を手土産に頼むよ。それまで私はマットランティスのホテルに戻っている。今日は久々に退屈から解放された。感謝するよ、キャプテンマジマ。
And you couldn't tell this at the hotel because reasons. Okay.
それでどう？船長はタッカーの話信用できると思った？
おい先短い金持ちがあんだけ入れ込んどるんやで。そんな話乗るに決まっとるやろ。
そうだな。エスペランサの財宝にはこの魔力があんだよ。そうやって何度かセネタつかまされてきたことか。
じゃあまたダメかもしんないじゃん。
まああんまり期待しすぎると後が怖いからな。で次の行き先はどうするよ船長。やっぱりネレ島か。志垣と一緒に異端の村を探したいところだな。
Yeah, good question.
せやな。
Okay. So to Nella to find
もう
the
少し
thingy.
で目的地じゃないかな。
Oh, hey. Right, I completely forgot that. One moment. Do we see that? No, not change appearance. Right, we gotta go through these places to go through the talkies. But then again, we're also missing one more crew member. So maybe we should get him first before starting to sail. Because those talkie things are basically about upgrading our crew members, the special crew members, the main crew members, right? So I think we should have the final one, which we know who it's gonna be. We just don't have him yet because he's tied up on Melee Island. So I think we should get him and then get sidetracked. Yeah, we're gonna get sidetracked. Exactly. That is exactly what we're gonna do. So let's see if now that we're going back to Melee Island that we can actually get Sajima. I hope so. I agree, Melee Island is better than Melee Island. Even though they sound almost the same. But they're not. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's got searching for the village of the heretics. First off, I think we should get Sajima. Yeah, I heard you like getting sidetracked, so we put sidetracks on his sidetracks, so you can get sidetracked while a sidetrack. Hi, Sajima.
Oh.
Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. I'd have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. That's great. And nobody has to fly back to Japan. Sorry about that. You fell. Right. It wasn't tied up anymore. But also what I was saying was, right, friggin' Pimp My Ride reference. It's been a friggin' while since I've heard one of those.
Yes.
Understandable, Shan. I don't think I'll be on too long either anymore. Gotta go a little bit further, but I am getting a bit tired too. It is after all 4 a.m.
Rodriguez.
なんや、あんたもおったんかい。
俺の前ではできない話か。
まあなんだその前に俺らがいた組織の話でとにかく忘れてくれ。ロドリゲスさんは俺らの作業進捗を見に来られたんです。
どうやらお邪魔らしいな。だがあんまりこそついてるとあらぬ疑いがかかる。狭い島でいさかいは避けたいものだな。
Yeah, I know that feeling, Zenitus.
おう、仲良やるな、ロドリゲス。
だね。
Thankfully, I don't have work today, but I do gotta go do a thing in about 2 hours.
ええ、俺も苦手です。異端の村？ええ、もちろんずっと探してますよ。今も毎日や気になって。お宝さえ掘り当てりゃもうこんな島用はないわけだから。
Next time, obey.
ジャングルみたいなところも多いからな。そもそも何を見つけりゃ異端の村の証拠なのかもわかんねえんだよ。
なんや頼りないの。なあ、白の連中からなんか聞いたりしとるのか。
実は一度何人か捕まえて聞いてみたんです。異端の村を知ってるかって。でもピンときてないみたいでした。逆にどこでそんな話を聞いたって妙に警戒させちまって。特にさっきのロドリゲス。
That is supposed to hide the camera, but it is already hidden.
向けてますよ。
また他の白に聞いたらどないなる？
すぐロドリゲスの耳に入るんじゃないかと思います。こっちに何か下心があると知れりゃ向こうは気悪いでしょ。最悪ネレ島から追い出されるなんてことにもなりかねません。
ほんで足で探すしかなかったんやな。
いよいよお手上げって時にはロドリゲスをさらって痛めつけるのも手ですからね。
Oh, we could be nice.
それ俺も手伝
う。Never mind.
今のは聞かんかったことにしてくれや。
I've really got options. Just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find the village.
あのさ、船長。
Or maybe we could be friends and just tell them the whole thing.
異端の村の話が聞けたらいいんだよね。
I mean, yeah, exactly.
なるべくこっそりと。
せやな。だが、それを後でロドリゲスに告げ口されてない。
それなら俺、いい人知ってるよ。五郎と島を探検してて見つけた。おじいちゃんがポツンと一人だけ住んでんの。体悪そうで、なんかぼーっとしてはっきり喋れない感じ。だから俺らがこっそり話してもわざわざそのことを人に言わないんじゃないかな。
せやけど。
Or maybe he is the final heretic.
もしおじいちゃんが異端の村の場所知ってれば地図でそこを
And his house is the final part of the village.
場所を知らなかったら、
そ
の時は別の手考えよ。
なるほど。確かにそうやな。よっしゃ。そのじいさん家案内してくれるか。
オッケー。こっちだよ。
Oh, the Yakuza games are friggin' amazing.
この先だよ。 ちょっと歩くからしっかり
I
準
mean,
備
have
し
you
た方
ever
がいいか
played
な。
any of the Yakuza games?
済んだら教えて。
I'm going to put it in a new slot. But yeah, have you ever played any of the Yakuza games? Because, you've played one. Which one? Because, in a way, this is a good place to start. Because it is a side story. But there's also a lot of references to the old games that will go completely over your head. Because it is a side story at the currently the very latest part of the franchise. And I honestly think that anybody who wants to actually start playing Yakuza games at all, I'm sure, well, I know there are a lot of people who agree with me on this, but I recommend anybody who wonders if they would enjoy this series to start with Yakuza 0. Because it really is one of those games that if you can't get into Yakuza 0, it's unlikely that you're gonna enjoy the rest of the series either. And it is the chronological beginning of the stories as well. So it has that kind of a double whammy kind of a thingy to it. But now, I am getting quite tired. And I do have a thing I need to do. So, I'm gonna check if I know, and if anybody I know. Yeah, 3 is probably one of the worst to start with. Not gonna lie. Because it is currently the oldest feeling of the available games. Not gonna lie, it is, in that sense, kind of the worst. These days, to do that. How you doing, Jared? But yeah, Yakuza 0 is a great starting point. This one is also very good because, you know, well, it is just fun. And you don't really need to know... You don't really need to know all about the thingies that are being referenced. Because the individual story itself is still very fun. But that is going to be it for this time. Thank you everyone so much for your support. Thank you again for the raids, the subbies, the TPs, everything. And thank you also, you know, everybody who's just been watching and chatting. I really appreciate that. And also, by the way, thank you very much, everyone, for getting the Alone in the Dark video. I mean, God, I wish there had been more titties, Chaos. Like, come on. Come on. I don't get titties. Except my own. But thank you, everyone, also, by the way. The Alone in the Dark video, the Alone in the Dark retrospective on YouTube has gotten to, the last time I checked, it was like almost 19,000 views. So massive friggin' thanks for that as well. But anyway, pop in on Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming, because my schedules are weird because I have work and shit, so, you know, I don't have a set schedule. So I do tend to just inform on Discord when I'm gonna stream. And next time, I think, is gonna be this weekend, I hope. That is at least what I'm hoping to be, but again, Discord is the best way to know for sure. But that, how you doing, 8-bit, is it for this time. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you soon. Exactly, and that's why I have some extra free time. But until next time, Introvert, signing out.